Ant-Man might win a $4,000 side pod with 8
You're
high.
right. If it's ace of 5 pairs the board.
Oh my gosh. And Ant-Man's going to win the side pot with 8 high. All in.
Yeah. Gonna shove.
Yeah.
And then immediately acting, and they already
Another good fold.
So you definitely want to target just full colors with his quads as the player a decent frequency at a time. And he does call. Couldn't be shown the quads. And then he 8.
When that ace hits the river,
Oh,
that's not good.
and I feel, but no, look, yeah, it does fold.
I am Rude, and tonight with me in the booth, as usual, is Ethan Broom. Say hello.
Hey, what's up, guys? Excited for tonight. We got some fun players in the game. We're already starting off here with a PLO bomb pot.
Right to it.
Yeah, straight to the action, as we have some good stacks here. We got a 1,500 stack, 5,000 stack from Bobby, and looks like we have a very action-heavy pot.
Bobby bought in for 5K. I don't think that's right.
I think he originally was going to. I think now he's in for, looks like about 2K, right?
Yeah, might be 1490.
Yeah, and everyone has a little bit of something on this flop. Oh, Vlad, another regular, someone I've played with a lot. I'm sure you've played with him before.
Mm-hmm. Sure.
Yeah, and everyone
JJ's
has
got
it.
aces
Oh, yeah, he does.
and a suited ace, single suited.
Everyone has wraps and 2 pairs and everything that hit this board is pretty crazy, actually. 9-8 gets there and 10-7 gets there.
Yep, 10-7's there.
Nut flush draw for JJ, picked up on the turn as well. And a chicken parm picked up for you as well.
Overpair, open ender for Vlad. Got shot. He's got some.
Ooh, and JJ picks up the nut flush on that river. I'm surprised it went check all around on the turn, but looks like Lee is going to have the jack high flush here along with the jack. So we're definitely going to see a bet from JJ. Oh, wow. Oh, wait. Does he end up? No, it looks like he asked for what the pot was. It goes pot. Bobby's not going to really feel too happy with this jack 10 here.
Yeah.
But no one really is going to feel happy. The only one who's really happy here might be Lee.
Yeah.
If Lee calls, he actually might get better hands to fold that are chopping with JJ here. We do see that if Lee were to call, JJ would end up scooping, most likely. Does make a good fold, and that's a really hard fold to make sometimes when you hit the backdoor flush. Though it's good to know it's 4 card.
Jacob's got a head scratcher.
Yeah.
He only has one side. Nothing really on the other board to speak. Well, he actually has 2 pair on both, but he does make a lay down just in case.
I think it's a good laydown.
Yeah.
Actually, JJ's pretty lucky. He wanted at least one person to call, but in this action, as long as it's not heads up, then that's the best act. Like, he'd rather have 2 people call or no one call. It's always the only thing you really want.
Well, when it was down to Jacob, he would have chopped it.
Yeah.
So he didn't want Jacob to call.
Yeah, definitely.
So that was a good result for him. It's always fun to start the game off with a double board bomb pot. It kind of loosens the loosens the table up because, people are they're sitting down. And we're just getting started, and then you've got 4 cards plus 2 boards. You really feel like you have a chance at making a hand.
Yeah.
So it gets people engaged.
And then bottle up.
And there's Lee. Lee in seat 8 is going to get dealt a monster
Yeah. Limps it in. This
under
is,
the gun.
Sick.
Lee plays a lot of 1-2. He plays a lot of Big O. Puts a lot of hours on the Big O table.
I've definitely seen him around. And we're going to see some connectivity here. But wow, Chaz is going to come out with queens. I'm curious to see how Lee plays this ace-king. Not a lot of people love ace-king as a hand. Does end up making the call.
See, Bobby raised with 3s from the small blind.
Yeah, I'm interested to see if he ends up getting the price to call
And
here.
MH there on the button lays down King Jack offsuit. That's a
There we
pretty
go.
playable hand, but there's so much
Getting started early.
action and interest
Get
in
the
the
chips
hand
ready.
pre-flop. He lets it go.
Yeah, I like the fold. I think that's a fold that,
That's a good fold.
yeah, very good fold.
And Bobby
Oh,
probably feels pretty good about this flop, although Chaz is not. Chaz is not going to slow play his queens.
Yeah, he's using his image to try to take a aggressive approach here, which he might do this with his flush draws sometimes.
That's a good point.
And I think that he's targeting the cold call from Lee, which could be strong hands like pocket 10 sometimes. Ooh, and he even gets called by Bobby with the 3s. And that's exactly why Chaz shoved here, was that it looks so much like a flush draw. It looks so much like ace-king, king-queen, hands like that. And it doesn't look like 3s a lot of the time.
Bobby put Chaz on a flush draw, probably.
Whoa!
Oh, no.
No!
He does.
that'll do.
Chaz just, nice little table tap.
And-
Got 3 on the riv.
And you can see that, like, Bobby might not even be sure that he needed that 3, you know? He might have thought that he made the correct call
Yep.
against ace-king and that he didn't, he was good already. And that's, it's kind of the fun thing about playing on stream as well, is that you can go back and you see, wait, this is kind of a ambitious call in this spot, but ended up working out. Nice first
Start.
hand. This is always nice to double up the instant first hand. See what Chaz comes out with. What bullets? 3s are one of my favorite pocket pairs.
My goodness. Just right out the gate.
No, instantly on the river, just bink. It's always nice to bink the first one, but we'll see. Let's see how Chaz responds to this. As Chaz, he can go one of 2 ways, which is buy in for the max and then play tighter, or buy in for the max and play crazier
What
in
do
this
you
spot.
That's funny.
I think he's going to go for
I
the
think
second
he's-
option.
He's already got chips lined up. What does that tell you?
Yeah, instantly buys in for 2K. Yeah, it was a crazy first hand. I'm really surprised to see Bobby call with the 3s there. Even against hands like ace, king of diamonds, you're not really happy there, but just kind of felt it. And Jacob's turn with the ace, king suited.
Wow.
Gonna get a defend from Lee with the queen 9 off.
Well, you didn't bet big enough for the flop to be fair.
This flop is gonna go bet fold a lot of the time, but let's see how Jacob plays this. Yeah, nice hand,
Yeah.
Jacob.
Lays it down in quick form. Yeah, I think Bobby probably thought Chaz was on a draw and just wanted to, push him out of the pot.
Yeah,
And he didn't realize how bad a shape he was in.
no, I mean those overbet shoves are from Chaz's side, or something that I've been experimenting a lot with in the last year. When you overbet shove that spot, it looks really, really weak to a lot of people. It looks like I just want to take this pot down. And something about Texas is that I think everyone, including myself, sometimes we don't like, we're Texan. We don't like throwing down the pot and saying you bluffed me.
Yeah, right.
Hope everyone's having a nice night tonight, as we're gonna have a pretty big game. Already two pretty big hands back to back, with the PLO bomb pot and the threes versus queens cooler.
Jacob's going to raise it up with king jack offsuit.
On the button, right?
Yeah, when you see Bobby call that threes, it kind of sets a precedent for the game as well. It's like people start thinking like, oh, I see what kind of game I'm in, and might change the way people play overall.
Well, we got kind of a late start today because there were some late arrivals and whatnot. And so they were some of the guys, like Bobby was the first one at the table. He was sitting around for quite a while. So, I think he was kind of eager to get going, wanted to play.
Yeah. And honestly, I think that call is one that has to be made here and there. So that's exactly why the shove is there, right? Sometimes you gotta call those shoves.
We see MH with a double gut shot.
Does fold.
Draw, but he folds. Top pair for Jacob. Oh, sorry, not top pair, but second pair. It is best.
Yeah, and a 6 would be funny, but doesn't get there. Oh, and Lee's gonna lead out. This is a very strong play. It does get called though. Jacob is very used to playing these kind of pots, as we've seen on stream. Nice call there by Jacob, taking no time. Has the golfer jacket on, the master's jacket. Does play golf.
Yeah, Jacob was looking forward to getting going here tonight. I saw him out in the in the room, talked to him for a little bit before we got going, and he was really anxious to mix it up tonight.
Yeah, it's a super fun stream every time. These guys, they make you play certain hands where you're just like, like that threes queens hand. That it's not something you see in a normal game, but these guys are leveling each other all the time, and you never know when you feel like you're being leveled or not.
Jacob's going to raise under the gun. Expect to see a pretty good hand, and he does have two Broadway cards. King, queen, offsuit. 20 to go. Gets called in two spots.
Yeah, by some pretty decent hands. And 9-8 flops a gut shot and a backdoor flush draw. We'll see how DJ Toxic plays this.
Love that name.
Yeah. First timer to the stream, I believe, too. Pretty cool name to go on with. Does make the call.
Heads up.
Has more outs than he might be thinking, but maybe he thinks his 9 is good. Does pick it up, and ooh, looks like he's going to lead out. Jacob's going to look him up as picking up a jack draw along with his overs. Doesn't get there. The straight is made for DJ Toxic here. Expecting a bet fold here.
Yeah, that's a weird dynamic because the queen's not big enough where you really have a big. Like you do have the big.
Nice hand to DJ Toxic. First hand playing on stream.
Yeah, with queen, it's like you have enough big players to make a table, but you don't have enough to keep filling that table in.
Yeah, that's going to help him feel a little bit more comfortable playing on the live stream table.
When did it start?
That's every day. Does it ever go late unless somebody's on monkey tilt and flashing around?
2 to go. You talking about me?
No.
Yeah.
You heard the word monkey tilt.
You get hit in with queens against threes, and you're all like,
Yes.
MH is going to limp in with the ace-10 offsuit.
The fake 6. Raise 17.
Bobby's going to put a little bit of pressure on him with the suited queen. Suited queen, what, four gapper?
Yeah, you can see kind of what happens when you have an aggressive player at a table and you have people who might not be, going against his aggression, is that he might want to take these spots to control the pot and kind of bend it to his way.
This is one way of him figuring out where he's at, too, at the table, the player types, right?
Yeah.
Check it out. And you see MH does flop top pair.
And inversely, these kind of spots, they're bad for people who might not, re-raise their hands, because then you start to get hands that were dominated pre-flop, not, not being able to actually dominate the hands that they're against, or like the good hands that they're against. Bobby's kind of allowed to see a lot of free flops, so sometimes it can be scary to have an aggressive player at your table.
Especially if he's on your left.
Yeah.
Two to go.
Lee with the playable king-queen suited. He's going to raise it up to 15. See MH limping again with the playable hand king-jack offsuit this time. Pair of sevens calls. Jacob calls with 10-9 off. So we're going to go four ways to the flop.
And a lot of connectivity in the hands.
Ooh, wow. MH just flops the world. Jack's full of kings. But Lee's going to be in trouble. He's got
Yeah,
two pair with queen kicker.
Lee kind of
Also, Jacob,
committing himself as well here.
Jacob connects, but he gets out of the way. And Lee just leads out for 50.
He leads. He leads out. Yeah, it's an unfortunate spot. He picks up a straight flush draw, though. It's possible. I did just hit a bad beat yesterday. I did not get there, though.
Look at that. Lee's got a pretty good kicker. He's got to figure out what he's losing to.
Yeah, and actually, surprisingly, I like this sizing from MH. Even though all in, you're losing $33. It's something that we've talked about a little bit, but not putting your opponent all in can sometimes be good, because a lot of people want to preserve their stack or save some money behind. Sometimes they won't call if you say all in.
Mm-hmm.
So I wonder if that was his intention. But nice hand to MH there, still playing the boat.
You had a spicy turn. Did you see the turn? 5 up front. 10 of spades.
Oh, yeah, sure.
I did hit a 12K bad beat last night.
Tell me about that. How did that
Yeah,
feel?
that was nice. Straight flush over straight flush was.
Oh, is that what it was?
Yeah,
100, right?
I was on the losing end, so nice little bonus. But some part of me was expecting that 10 of spades to come on the river for lead there.
My goodness. 12K, huh?
Oh, my mic went out.
No, it's not out. It's not out.
Oh,
12K, huh? That's what game are you playing?
PLO.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. It was. It had to be straight flush over straight flush, so it was a nice little spot. Runner, straight flush. I popped off pretty hard. No one around me popped off with me.
No, you want to talk to him in the straddle.
Yeah, straddle.
Queen 10 offsuit, not good enough for Vlad.
Yeah, early position that when you have someone like Chaz and Bobby in the big blinds, it's really hard to open up with hands like Queen 10.
Okay.
Your weapon.
Got him.
No flop that time.
Hey, Max.
Fellas will wait. Move on to the next hand. We did have a straddle on that hand, by the way. 1, 2, 5, 25.
Yeah, anytime it gets to Chaz, you're going to see some straddles in
Sorry,
here.
I thought it was.
You don't have enough power.
Out front. 10 to go.
Chaz straddles a 10. 10 to Lee. He's going to call. DJ Toxic will raise. Makes it 25.
Yeah, I like the mix of hands here. This isn't something we see on our normal live stream with the limps and stuff because it's, you know, a lot of the players, they get used to each other. But with new players, when you're used to like a cash game and the way a cash game works, it's really different from a live stream in a lot of ways. So these guys who haven't been on a stream before, they're definitely going to add that sort of variety into the game.
Mm-hmm.
3 players.
3 ways to the flop this time.
What's that? And your kid nickel baker?
Wow, that's unfortunate for Lee. Flops
That's twice.
trips, yeah.
That's twice he's gotten coolered.
Oh, and DJ Toxic checks back on the jack.
No.
Oh, and Chaz actually picks up a 7. It's a great time for DJ Toxic to bet, but he checks again. Interesting.
Right?
Well, it's in your brain now for maybe this next one.
Let's go with the boy, so yeah. Let's see what we
Because
did.
it might be your last one. So.
Probably won't be. Yeah. All the things we're talking about, none of them.
He is definitely against the best hands that he could have gone for a check line. Although, definitely want to start getting money on the turn a lot of the times.
Chaz is betting into 2 guys that have trips.
Yeah. Curious to see if DJ Toxic just calls here as played. The raise line looks really strong though. He does just call.
I want to see Chaz's face when Queen Jack turns over.
The Queen Jack?
Yeah,
That was way good. Yeah, I thought so too.
Y'all playing sneaky, sneaky.
Check.
Where the hell's the rest of that pot? What happened, y'all?
Where's the rest of the pot?
Still playing
Chaz
poker?
wants to know.
Wanna fall asleep at the pop and turn? Or what? What happened?
and like I was saying, you know, the addition of new players a lot of the time, you don't know, you know, people on a normal live poker game play completely different than they do on the streams here.
I left my scared money
And
home.
it's cool. I think it's cool to see someone take different lines like that instead of seeing.
Yeah,
Next up.
yeah, it is interesting to see different different lines. The thing is, though,
2 to go.
we both know that he could have made more money on that
Yeah,
hand.
I'm sure if he were to go
He
and
could have
watch
done
it-
something different at least on the river.
Yeah, it's weird when you do see a bet and then a re-raise. Your brain is thinking just like the worst things, you know. And that's kind of the problem with poker is that your brain really does go straight to the worst things possible.
Mm-hmm.
Monsters under the bed.
Play good and run
Yeah.
good. Not fair.
But
Yeah.
the more the stream is really good for that, and that you'll see a lot of the times you're just gonna be good in a lot of spots that you don't think you might be.
Yeah.
So hopefully you can go and rewatch it and be like, hey, maybe this is looks like we
Just
got
saying,
Rob coming in,
over here, man, to get
looking to
straight.
rob the competition, one of our regulars as well.
Easy money.
This is
That's
definitely
right.
more in
That's
his strong suit, more in his wheelbarrow of gameplay. So curious to see how he changes his style.
What's everybody doing?
He has a
act-
wheelbarrow.
yeah, his
New players take a shot. Is that what we're doing?
I'm glad to see him show up. I'm glad he's here.
yeah, he
I was thinking about going out there to help out,
Play
but
straight.
I'm glad that seat got filled.
yeah, he's actually. I think we're gonna go to Vegas together and then possibly play some of those events when you're there as well.
Mm-hmm.
Be fun. See Jacob with the suited ace. Oh, and Chaz with the 8-5 suited. And this is the thing. Oh, wow. Vlad is going to open. This is where I was going to say, this is the thing about Chaz. He puts the new guys in these spots. What do you when you see this 3-bet, you
Well,
know?
this is the hand that Vlad's been waiting for, the whole time, right? The whole time that he's been at this table. And now the ace queen presents itself, but yet he's facing a raise, a 3-bet to 125.
Yeah.
So how good can he really feel about that ace queen?
Well, it's funny because he's in a great spot, but I look at it, the hand you and me played the other day. This very similar situation happened. And I was in the same situation as Vlad here with the ace queen.
Oh, right. Yeah. And we have ace high flop.
Yeah.
Ace 4-3 monotone board.
Vlad flops the world. He has the flush draw, the second nut flush draw, top pair.
Chaz drops in a little c-bet of 75. The action is on Vlad. He's got the second nut flush draw, top pair. I mean,
I like a
This
just call here a
great
lot of
spot.
the time.
I'd like to see him call and then to see what Jacob does.
Yeah.
Jacob wastes no time in just dropping in 3 green chips.
That was the case. I'm about to catch up.
And Vlad's in a great position here. I think this is the best way for him to get money, and we could see some terrible turns, and that's not one of them. This turn might let Chaz go for a bluff because a lot of the hands that you think would raise you would have folded pre-flop, and yeah, he does go for a bluff. Now,
Here's the thing, though. Chaz was the pre-flop aggressor, right? He 3-bets to 125 pre-flop.
Yeah.
Vlad just smooth calls. So Chaz is continuing to tell a story. But Vlad's hand is just too strong in this
Yeah.
particular case. I mean, I'm not even sure, well, I'm not sure if he's thinking about shoving or calling to price Jacob in.
I think at this point you have to shove
Oh, he's
with,
gonna
with
shove
the
right
amount
now.
that you have, but this is,
That's going to let Chaz get away, though.
yeah.
But it wasn't for all that much more.
No, I
He
mean,
didn't have that much more behind.
he got I think he got max value for the exact hands that he was against.
I don't know. I wonder if he just calls Chaz's bet what Jacob does.
Yeah,
I suspect Jacob would probably have to get out of the way. Suspect, the jig is up.
yeah, I think he's also fine with, the chance of Chaz hitting that one outer, and he doesn't know that's a one outer, but the chance of Chaz hitting that one outer, whereas you can take down the pot and lower the variance, and maybe you get called by Jacob anyway, it's close.
Good. Try it.
I think he played it, as played, when he just calls ace-queen pre-flop, I think it's definitely fine.
Yeah, no, I'm diabetic.
It's an interesting spot, and it's kind of that live poker aspect.
Okay.
We'll stab him.
Whatever. I'll take.
When you're playing live poker, you're just not going to make very straightforward lines that you normally feel you would want
Okay,
to.
then that's fine. Yeah. That's a shot. Take one. Alright.
You see it a lot. There's just a lot of
Yo.
Orange tea, you want one?
No. I'm good.
deviations,
I
for
love
lack
drinking
of
last
for
night.
lack of a better term. Deviations are just like
Anyone else?
She was
constantly going to be happening in live
She
poker,
confirmed.
things that you normally don't want to do
Anyone was drinking?
theoretically, but
I tried to stick
might
to,
work more
beer.
often.
there. Then I had 4 and I was like, fuck it.
Here doesn't taste like game anymore. I need some
Okay, we're doing shots.
JJ raises with the ace queen offsuit to 20. He's going to get called
Wow, guy.
Wow.
My
By
map
Lee.
says otherwise, dude.
Heads up.
Ooh,
2 pair for Lee. Lee flops 2 pair.
I was wondering if he was going to lead out.
Yes.
JJ checks behind
And ingredients
with
are
2
fine.
overs.
Orange tea's
Oh, and picks up the flush draw too. So now JJ's king draws are slim. Although I don't know if he actually this size, about pot size, he might just straight up fold the ace queen. Yeah, he does.
Yeah, I like tequila. It's really a lot of drink.
Preston Fox in the chat. Welcome. Congratulations on your newborn.
Preston Fox. What's up, buddy? Thank God it's man blood. You're so mean, Preston.
I don't ever know.
Quick to memory.
I agree with Preston.
Memory look
We need blood for the
Yeah, you
stream.
need video evidence.
Preston, we missed you today. That PLO game was popping
Alright,
off.
one time.
Like, it was seriously going off. It's still going right now.
Oh, really? We have the PLO game still going
Yeah,
right
it
now?
started at 3 this
That's sick.
afternoon.
I can get that thing lower.
I'm glad PLO's starting to play more
I can get
places.
that thing lower.
Yeah, I played it for 3 hours.
No.
He's never raising it. If it's
Oh.
he is never raising that channel. That channel I've ever seen.
And we're doing that now every day, the PLO game, or how's
I think for right now we're just trying to get gauge the interest. So it's scheduled to go tomorrow, but for sure we've got it scheduled every Tuesday.
that? That's awesome. Put me on the list.
Yeah, there's a standing list.
That's all the.
I was up 500 big blinds in 30 minutes. It was phenomenal.
Told you, Matt.
Another player cashed out for 10,000.
Bought in for 100.
No, he bought it for a little bit more.
You gotta win that drink money back.
Oh, it's just a 1-3 table where someone's cashing out for
It
10.
was 135, yeah.
135. Yeah,
Yeah.
it's just funny. You hear? I remember when I was first getting in the game, and people would say, "What stakes you play? 1-2? Oh, you play really small stakes." I'm like, "No, there's like 5K stacks."
Yeah.
Oh wow, and Lee's gonna shove the 10 deuce over the race to 180.
No way.
Yeah, I have to. I really don't have
Oh
to.
my gosh.
Is he going to show it?
Oh.
Well, okay. I think that's 200 more.
And
I bet it's 200 more.
Oh.
But JJ only had 10.6.
That's gotta be like 380.
No way.
That was more than
I'm
set.
surprised to see JJ make such a huge sizing and then fold to 150. Because even if he's against a hand like pocket nines or pocket eights, for how much he's put in, he's
Definitely not right.
getting a okay price to call there.
I had a good six.
Lee
though.
just takes it down with the Brunson.
Yeah.
That's so weird. That's kind of that thing we were talking about, how some people, they have the ticking time bomb, and it's just sometimes you're just like, I'm gonna do it.
That's funny.
Yeah, wreck this guy. This guy is a poker pro. Yeah, I'm Phil Hellmuth, dummy. Kind of like that. Have you seen that?
No, say. Yeah.
I forgot his name, but he made a meme of Patrick Antonius and how
don't
Will
think so.
Jaffe. Will Jaffe.
Oh yeah. Yes.
Yeah, the Patrick Antonius. That meme is so funny.
Yeah, I already asked him. He already said he did.
I just saw it on stream. He had a flip.
That was definitely grown.
So Jaffe makes some funny videos.
25.
Well, Jaffe makes me laughy.
That wasn't 400. I'm betting eyeball. I'm betting eyeball.
This flop misses
I know.
both our players.
Let it go.
Jazz is going to take a little stab at it and take it down. I don't believe Bobby's played a hand since his crabs. since he had the crabs.
That idiot put his money in with the reads on the first hand.
He puts his money in with threes for 1,000 and then doesn't get any hands after that.
When that happened.
Oh, long time.
It's funny because you can actually see that he's not getting good hands, but in person, I remember playing a PLO game recently, and I just started to get I scooped a $6,500 pot, and then I just started drawing dead, but then I started getting tired,
Yeah.
and this guy just got so mad that I was leaving. He was just like, "I can't believe you're leaving after winning that pot, and now you're not playing any hands." But I was getting like king deuce 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 and like ace 7 deuce 3, just just like that. He ends up getting kings straight away.
So Bobby likes playing pairs.
NBA, for as long as I can remember. There's just so much parity. There's like 10 teams who could theoretically win the championship.
DJ Toxic is in there with the dirty diaper, or is that the clean diaper?
That's the clean diaper because it's suited.
Jacob, pocket tens. What's his response?
Yeah, I think he's gonna go for raise. He's very
Yeah, he's
comfortable
gonna
with 1-2.
three-bet. He's going to 3-bet for sure.
It's,
Makes it 110 to go.
Yeah, there's so much
Yeah.
parity. Like in the West, like,
MH folds.
who won the
Back to
West?
Bobby.
And this is an interesting sizing. I might go a little smaller for the game,
No.
as this now kind of overcommits you sometimes. Although they are deep enough to bet.
Thank you.
Depending on what 4-bet sizing Bobby's going to go for, we might
It's pretty
see a
big.
call.
400.
Yeah.
I mean, Denver's.
So I think we
Denver's
might
probably
see
the
a
favorite in the
call a lot
West.
of the time for
375.
Jacob.
Number 1 seed, but I don't think he's no better than him.
He's all
The
in.
thing is,
Yeah, that's what I was going to say about the 3-bet sizing is it's going to commit you in this spot.
well, you know, the thing
And
with
there's
being
just
on
no
parity
hands that
is
you really want to be committed in this spot with.
top than it has been in a while, you know. So everyone can really win this year.
But Bobby, maybe not thinking that 5-bets are going to be very weak. Maybe he thinks 5-bets are only aces. Taking his time on the
I'm
call.
surprised he hasn't called already. I thought that was a foregone conclusion when he made that bet sizing what it was. You know, he bet 375.
Maybe they have some history and he's net rolling him. I'm not sure.
Nice. Look, Crystal. You do that one as well too, please, Crystal.
Yeah,
Yeah, it's fine. I mean, we can go twice.
Jacob's going to be annoyed
yeah.
once he turns kings over.
I am very surprised to see the ask for account call. But if he feels like he needs to, be safer. And I think they're running it twice, so Jacob's gonna need one of 2 outs here.
There was an ace on the flop, so if he was doing that with, say, ace queen or something like that, he would have gotten coolered. All spades. They both have one.
Yeah. Oh, and a 10 on the turn,
a
but he
set.
still needs to fade a spade. You can see the 20% does fade
Yeah,
it.
it does. Makes a boat.
And that's why the cards are called faded spade.
That is why?
Yeah, because Jacob gets to fade a spade there.
He faded a spade.
Yeah, it's I think it's Bobby's first time on stream, so maybe he's just not used to the 5 bets. 5 bets might be a little stronger to him than he thinks. But yeah, Kings usually wants to be a snap call there. Regardless, nice little chop at Chopata.
I like that. I'm so down to do that.
If we get it in, let's do it.
That's
Yeah. Yeah, you want to do it? We get it in?
sure.
That's right.
What just happened there? So if you're not used to poker or playing live poker, players are allowed to run it twice, which just means they run out in certain. If you run it before the flop comes, they'll run it out all 5 cards twice, and whoever wins one pot is going to get half the pot, and whoever wins the second pot is going to get the other half. If you win both runouts, you get the whole pot. So it's just a way to minimize loss.
Yeah, just don't.
When you're playing a game for so long, a lot of the variance can catch up, but it'll catch up less if you're at least short term if you're doing that.
I just love it because it'll tilt the hell out of someone.
Yeah.
I'm a big fan of running it twice personally.
Yeah, typically it's reserved for, a big bet or a big all-in when stacks go in. And there's a chance where the guy who's ahead has a chance of getting unlucky and losing a big pot.
Yeah.
It kind of minimizes the effect of the variance.
We're going to see Vlad with 3-bet with the Jack-9 suited here.
Yes.
Is in position. Ace-Queen suited is going to call out of position here, but we can see. And this is a dangerous flop for Vlad, as he does pick up top pair, but going to be against Lee, who has a better top pair. And as we saw, Lee does not want to fold with the 10 deuce that we already saw.
And Bobby has 2 overs and a gut shot and a green tee shot.
Yeah, that's a lot of shots.
That's a lot of shots. As we can see, he's very adept at dispatching of the green tee shot. Let's see what he does with the gut shot.
Vlad is pretty deep with Bobby here, so you can see many things happen here. This might prompt Lee to shove. Does just make the call, so we are going to go to a turn. Vlad looking for a diamond or a 9. Lee looking for a king, but that would be bad. And that is the
Ooh.
best card for Vlad possible. Picks up a straight flush draw. And does he want to take his equity or does he want to deny equity?
It really is the actual best card for Vlad, isn't it?
It does give Bobby open-ended or double-gutted. Vlad bets to where his stack is exactly 999.
And you see the equities are pretty close for Lee and Vlad, but Bobby is kind of trailing, and he
Ooh.
does get out of the way. That's a good fold.
I'm surprised to see that Lee has this much percent, actually.
Favorite team? Favorite player?
NBA.
I expect Lee to have more like 54%,
NFL, do
but
not have a favorite team, but
I
like
guess it's because of the
NFL,
folded cards here.
NBA, but NBA looks great. So
NBA have
Oh,
more.
and he makes a
Oh.
fold. And there you can see the power of aggression, y'all. Aggression is very key in Hold'em. You can get people to fold a multitude of hands just with the money that you put in, especially ones that are severely destroying you.
That's a really big hand he had though, Vlad.
Yeah, very big hand. It's a very good hand to see. And we see our big winners so far. Just the first orbit about finished. Bobby and Vlad are about double what they bought in for. DJ Toxic and MH also doing well. Side of that,
yeah,
no one doing half and half there.
Rob hasn't played a hand yet. He just got here. Yeah, this is a reminder for our $100,000 guarantee tournament coming up this weekend. We do have multiple flights. The first day one flight is going to be January 26th, in just a couple of days. And this is a $200 buy-in. So you buy in, and it's a 2-day event. We are going to be live streaming the final table. So jump in there and play for your chance to win a share of the prize. This is going to be a really, really fun tournament. It's going to be a big field, I'll tell you that. $200, that's a bargain.
No, yeah, I mean, that's better than any event that's going on in Texas, $200. A lot of the other events that are at the 100K guarantee are about $300 to $400 buy-ins. So happy that we're having tournaments like that. We're going to see Chaz raise with the 5-3 suited. I'll go back to that tournament after this hand. And we're going to have some connectivity with Bobby and Chaz here. If they both flop top pair, Bobby's kicker does play.
Bobby's in there, so we are 3 ways to the flop.
Every time I think of King of the Hill when I hear the name Bobby. Oh, this super interesting flop.
King 5, middle pair for Jacob, bottom pair for both Bobby and Chaz. And Chaz was the pre-flop aggressor, so he's going to represent that ace.
And all these players kind of have enough history together where Jacob, I'm thinking about his Instagram name, Jacob. Jacob might call, and he does call. Chaz going to 2 outs here. But that's going to be really bad for Chaz.
Mm-hmm. It's less likely that he has an ace in his hand now.
Oh, wow. Jacob actually shoves for value here.
And Chaz lays down the second best hand.
I'm actually really surprised. Really surprised to see the shove for value. I'd actually like to see checks as you're not really protecting against much with the shove, but does end up taking it down. And it was a good sniff out, good look at, Chaz is gonna bet that flop a lot, so good on him to stick around and get in there. Going back to, and Chaz is gonna raise blind. Going back to the tournament, that is gonna be on Hendon Mob. So for those who want to see their action, their stats go up on Hendon Mob. Any event here at Rounders that's not a free roll that has 10K guarantee or more will be posted on Hendon Mob. I know that was a big thing for a lot of Texas players, including myself. So coming out, get your results, get some recognition for the things you do. And it's also going to be live streamed, so that final table is going to be live streamed. So if you make it to the end, You'll be able to hear my beautiful voice
Yeah, I
on
saw
your
that, I
play,
saw that.
and also go watch that play.
Yeah, you never know.
Chaz is going to blind raise with
Take
the
over
best hand.
Which is wild.
Ooh, we see open-ended for Jacob. But Chaz holding both sides of that open-ended.
Oh.
Can see Jacob bluffing this a lot, as Chaz is going to want to hit a pair to continue, and his pairs are not going to be good a lot of the time. Although now with the board pairing, Jacob does have a lot of worse hands that ace high beats. Wow.
And Jacob gets there. Broadway.
Super interesting card because Jacob might go for a check sometimes. Goes for thin value against an ace. You're only getting called by an ace, but
Straight.
does figure that's
Yeah.
what he's against. Nice hand to Jacob.
Uber thing then.
Max.
Lay him down.
And I got some questions in the chat by Joe B. and Camila. Nice to see y'all. How does the 25, 30, 40-minute level work? So from my understanding is that the first flight that you play, we're going to have multiple flights, but the first flight that you play, before late reg, it's going to be 25 minutes. After late reg, it's going to be 30 minutes. And then on day 2, it's going to be 40-minute levels. So there's going to be a lot of playability there after late reg, and then especially on day 2.
My boy.
Jacob, my guy. How we feeling, dude? Love to hear it.
Can't do it.
Play a live stream, dude. For the people.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's what we're here for. The people.
You're getting all the good stuff, man. We need
And Chaz announced he's here for the people. So thank you, Chaz. We appreciate your effort.
Chaz is definitely a people's man.
He is a man of the people.
Jack.
Seems like a Chaz type of check.
It really is.
Jacob says that's a Chaz board and checks back. Oh, but hits the ace on the turn. They're going so fast we can't even keep up. Nice fold by Chaz. Makes quick work of Jacob's range there. He's often going to beat a 5 on that board. And thank you guys for watching. If y'all can give us some help and go like and subscribe on our YouTube, really helps us out with the algorithm. Putting a lot of content out there, as well as just games like this every Tuesday and Thursday. We're going to be adding some new games throughout the weeks coming, as well as some of those final tables on YouTube. So give us a like and subscribe at Rounders Tonight on YouTube, and go watch some of our clips. We have a lot of really cool stuff, some of our past streams and everything.
Love that.
Thank you again for watching.
And 10 to go.
Here are V-pips for the night.
35, 4 folds.
And if anyone's new to the stream here, we're here in San Antonio, Texas at Rounders Card Club. Great place to come play. One of the best places to play in Texas, let alone the best place to play in San Antonio by far, in my opinion.
balls.
210.
Oh, and Chaz taking the 7 deuce. They're not playing the 7 deuce game, from what I understand. He goes 210, repping the San Antonio area code.
Yeah, I like that. That's show more.
And I do believe that he did that as a San Antonio thing.
What's Bobby going to do?
We've already seen Bobby call with the pocket threes, and I've played with Bobby a decent amount, and we'll see what he does. I think he can go either way. I think a lot of people will go either way here, but does end up folding.
About these hats.
I'm a little
I mean, I knew
surprised.
the original one we talked
We're playing do 7, right?
Yeah.
I pay up.
about. Oh,
I figured.
Oh, they are playing the deuce 7. Oh, no, they're not.
Something like that.
Bobby bluffed him.
You're a little feisty.
I'm like 8 of them.
Oh, I'm down. I'm gonna do some real stupid shit. Just, sorry, y'all. Ahead of time. I suck out. I'm gonna be playing bad. Trying to suck out. You know, one of those sessions.
Deuce on the river. I mean, deuce on the flops. Automatically gonna be jammed.
Yes.
You know.
Any pair.
Indeed.
See what Rob decides to do. He's got a 7-4 suited.
7 high.
He is going to bring it in for a raise of 15. DJ Toxic calls. Suited Ace for Jacob. He's in there. JJ, pocket threes. He's in there. MH also calls. King 7 offsuit. Why not? Bobby folds. 9-8 offsuit. Chaz has Dolly Parton.
Raise 105, 67.
She can't help himself.
Working 9.
Chaz makes it 105 with 9-5 offsuit.
Yeah, Chaz really likes to 3-bet. Does not like to limp. He'll fold or 3-bet a lot of the time, which is cool. I think that's
Folding
a lot of.
around.
At least that's how he's playing tonight. Sometimes he'll change it up, but he definitely loves to bring the action.
Jacob makes the call. Jacob and JJ both call.
I'd be real sad.
Jacob with the suited ace. JJ with the crabs. MH really has
Oh, no, wait, that's a room I
a junky hand.
Yes, I'm sure JJ called.
Thinks better of it and folds.
I think I would like to.
Ant-Man in the chat saying, sorry, I couldn't make it tonight. No worries, Ant-Man, get better. I hope you're doing fine.
Oh, they already did
Oh,
I like it. 100 and dart.
And wow, we're going to see Chaz outflop. Also with the gut shot. It looks like
I think he wants that new 7 back.
JJ might have gone out and bet 75 here. As a somewhat of a block bet.
Chaz has
Oh my
pair
god.
and a gut shot.
So he's all in.
Shoves, yeah.
And
Well, he can improve.
that's like $1,600 right there, y'all. Not 11. He did add on some chips. Sometimes they don't let us know, or sometimes. Oh, and there we go. It didn't go back. So he does have 1680. I don't think Pocket 3 is going to call this time.
Pretty sure pocket threes are going to call.
Oh my gosh.
Chaz just showed 7 deuce with 210.
We call, we get to do our little thing.
So I think
We love that.
That is true.
We've all been waiting for it.
I'd rather call with
That
something
is
like
true.
Pocket 4s if I was going to call here. If I was thinking about calling here, as you want a little more equity against hands that contain like 2 pair, because you're just drawing dead against a lot of hands here with Pocket 3s. Oh my gosh.
he's really giving it some thought.
Yeah, I'm really surprised.
Okay, there's a chance.
Wow. I gotta say, I'm very surprised to see the call from JJ here.
So just put it way up there.
On their back sides.
What do you mean the first one? Like the first round does not count?
Yeah, the first next two
Okay,
cards
fair,
don't
fair.
count.
This is a spot that I never would have thought I
Yeah,
would
of
see,
course.
but I guess feeling the Pocket 3s, 8 on the turn does not improve.
You bump straight?
Yeah.
Oh,
That's funny.
okay.
So
Okay. Alright. Hold on, I got like 2 shots if you don't mind.
they went straight to the second board.
Welcome to Texas, Joker.
I'm confused.
Seven. Just throw 'em 7 and I'm
You-
making
Do you know?
I don't because he burned in. I don't know. he revealed 2 cards and then burned them, and then put a second turn.
Bottom pair with fucking Veggie Ball.
That is the
So-
weirdest. What's the point of that?
So they made their own deal at the table.
You need a Broadway flop so you can bluff me off.
They decided that only the second board would count. So they ran it twice, but the first board did not count.
You think I was calling it the worst or barely beat me?
I was thinking I was behind when you called for sure.
9, 8, 9. I would have probably called.
You were really hoping for 7 deuce there.
Oh yeah, yeah. Or ace king, or ace queen, or ace jack. Or ace ten.
Not sure how that's different than
King queen, king jack.
just going straight to the first board. Eliminating the second board. Is this
7-3,
considered low rollers?
2 to go.
In the chat is the
8-7.
question.
Ace seven I
Um,
thought was a very likely
It's a
candidate.
1-2 game, so
Another
those are
random
the stakes. Small blind $1, $2 for the big blind, but the stacks
the random-
don't
the
really
random
make it a
doesn't
low
like
roller game. As you see, Chaz has $3,500 in his stack, so they're very deep. So at any time, if you were to get it all in, you could, you're at risk of losing your 500 or whatever you have in front of you.
Yeah, and I think JJ thought they were playing Raz there with the threes call.
Oh, maybe that's what it was.
I think that's what happened, and then they were just doing a Raz run out with the 2-4. Yeah, that was interesting. I've never seen run it twice work like that.
Yeah.
Oh. Yeah, let me know if you've ever seen someone run it twice like that. I've never even had the idea of doing that.
It really did sway me though. The running it twice with one board, the second board count.
Because you just wanted to see the
I
second
really
board.
wanted to do it. I really wanted to do it.
I think they just made it up.
Well, you already-
They're laughing about it right now.
It's just so brutal. If you see the
So
first
there's a
3
chance.
come out on the first run out,
Yeah, you wasted it.
Love for 50%.
I don't even know what the point of that is.
I don't either. That's what I said. Why not just run it once?
For more pain, I guess. I think Texas players just really like pain.
20 in front. Alright,
So,
Okay.
there
and
we
then
go.
100 up front from 7.
Wanna go
Jacob
more?
leading the pack in the V pip at 60%.
200?
You have it.
Blind all in?
Yeah.
Straddle all in?
Snowy, there's someone here to see you in the chat.
Alright, 100 to
Oh,
go.
where am I being snowed?
Put this right here.
Oh, Forrest, nice to see you, man. Hope you're doing well.
9.
He's played on our stream before. Good friend of mine. I think he's out in Minnesota, Mississippi, one of those two.
Oh, yeah.
Playing some pokes.
That ain't it.
They're right next to each other, aren't they? Minnesota, Mississippi.
I don't know. Those countries don't exist. I mean, not those states don't
Countries.
exist to me. Those countries. That's how little they exist. Is that I don't even.
Oh, first card's a deuce. Then jack. Offsuit. I'll let you have this one.
All right.
JJ fires back with an all-in bet with his ace deuce.
Yeah, JJ looks like he's just probably having fun right now with the boys.
Anybody pulled the ace?
JJ is someone who plays pretty high stakes. Also, is very much
Is that your worst card?
big proponent or a big person in the poker scene here in San Antonio,
The other
especially
one
just
was
in
equally as
Texas.
bad.
If you fold it, I would
He won the I-35 Rounders Cup. It was a Rounders and Lodge Club. I think he won it for like 130K around there. I want to say. I know it's upwards of 100K.
Yeah.
But he also plays pretty big games and does really well. Very cool guy. He has a challenge. He does challenges. If you want to follow his Instagram, Texas Poker Champ, very cool challenges where he shows you can make a turn of bankroll no matter where it is to something that is very profitable.
Yeah, currently he's in the middle of a $100,000 challenge where he's challenging himself to win $100,000
Oh, yeah. It's
in 100 sessions. So this session is counting toward his challenge.
That's a really cool tequila.
Oh, that's pretty sick in a bad way for him.
You know,
But maybe he'll bring it back.
and here's something interesting.
Forrest says in Biloxi trying to find Postle. Mike
Mississippi.
Postle.
Mississippi, yep.
Find Mike Postle for us, please.
Finding Mike.
That could be a documentary for sure.
Hey, Chaz and Lee are going to go heads up.
Ooh. Brutal flop for Chaz because when you have a reputation like Chaz does, your image can lead to some weird hands.
I don't know the Italian spot.
Chaz not ready to fold his gut shot yet.
Other stuff over there, but
Ace Queen versus King Jack on a King Queen 5 flop.
Good at that?
9 of hearts on the turn.
Oh, okay.
You know that spot? Just
Yeah.
Might,
No.
might give Chaz
Good.
a way to get out.
I actually have a hand.
I mean,
Yeah, he does have a very
wouldn't
strong
even say
hand
that.
here, though.
anyways, about a couple of years ago, like during like
He's not losing to much, but
the mayor,
he's giving
Chapman
Lee
Farm,
credit
like allowed that place
for a
to
better
open,
hand.
like, closed down, allowed that place to stay open because he's
Snap
still
it off there with a bad hand sometimes.
okay.
He told me that.
And
Nice hand, Lee.
One time, my buddies and I, we went in there and we showed up there at like 1:30, but the place was closed, right? But the door was left open,
And it's not closed.
but there was nobody inside and it was pitch black. And they had like 15 of those black Casa Azul bottles, bro.
The hell?
Lee does take that one down.
Take.
I mean, obviously there was temptation, but I was just like, I don't want to get fucked here. Yeah, no. I would never ever do anything like that. I'm a good Samaritan.
Yes, yes.
I only took one.
No.
All right.
Pretty wild.
Yeah. I mean, those are like, what, $2,000 a piece?
MH with a 7-6 is going to fold. Get out of the way.
the
Bobby,
1,500.
Well, the black one. there's the
suited
black
Jack
one.
6,
Oh, really?
decides
Most
that's
expensive one
raisable.
Up there, but there's the black one that's like $400.
Jazz with suited connector is going to 3-bet
The
to
regular
50,
one's 200.
I'll probably a little cheaper.
continuing with the pressure.
All right, I'm back. My other mic was being weird, so I switched over.
The repo. version.
Jacob with the 10-9 suited, also a suited connector. He's going to make the
Not
call.
repo, the regular repo, but I like the Yankee version.
Yeah.
I think Yankees always been better than
I mean, it's just age longer than the same shit, you know. Same taste, just a little smoother.
We'll go through ace
Some
the
people like
flop.
Blanco over
2
repo, though.
hearts,
It's crazy to me.
king 4 deuce. Chaz with a flush draw and the gut shot straight draw. That's enough equity for him. He's going to make a bet $100 into 152
Run that shit out, dude.
and probably take it down.
Man.
He does.
Wow.
Yeah, I like overbetting this spot for sure.
12, no
Goes about pot there, but or a little less than pot, but
Six.
definitely like big bets on this board.
He bet like
Probably
2/3.
down.
Just the right amount to get them to fold.
Yeah, it's good sizings for when he does have value, kind of like the queen spot.
One more to tie low. They don't tell you when.
Yeah.
We flip at the
There's
end.
a game.
Oh, I love that actually. You had like a card beside each that was like face down, and then at the end you flip them over, see which one's high, which one's high low.
Just fucking around, yeah. That would be funny though. Like more with the lowest card is the high
No,
low.
no, just put
No,
like
you just don't know until the end.
just put a plaque beside each one, and one says high, one says high low, and then at the end, whenever all actions close, then you flip them over to see which one's high.
That'd be pretty cool.
Yeah.
Super DJ, I love it. Y'all heard of Squid Game?
I like the
they're
rubber.
they're discussing playing different
Yeah,
games on
you'll
stream
pick
here.
that one.
Different styles
When you
of
play Russian roulette, there's
bomb
5
pots and
winners,
stuff.
every
One of
person
them
knows
being
they lost.
Squid Games.
Squid Game was just adjusted.
Yeah, I'm a big proponent of Squid Game. I think that's one of the more fun side games I've played. Absolutely chaos. If no one knows what we're playing right now is a PLO bomb pot. So they're gonna have 4 cards in their hand. 2 have to play, but they play on both boards. So if you had, for example, pocket threes here, you'd have a set on one side and a full house on the other side. We're gonna see MH flop top trips here. Gonna lead out. We don't see anyone's hand yet. It's gonna go around. Lee's gonna call. Lee also has a 5, although
Yep, Leah's trips.
not the best 5 here.
He's got a gut shot straight draw on the other board.
And Poker Champ's gonna wake up with the top boat or top set here.
Upset.
Does have outs, and that's not one of them. But he is most likely going to be scooping the side that he's on at the very least for him. This is now a very interesting spot for MH and Lee, as JJ's never letting this go to free showdown.
JJ's betting to try to keep the players in.
Which one's high low?
He's going to unleash the hounds on the river.
You know
And honestly, if neither of the other players pair up, he could possibly take this down. And he does go pot.
Yeah, maximum pressure. MH wastes no time in making the call.
Oh, actually, it looks like MH led out all in. I was wrong. So it feels like no one can have a boat as all threes are accounted for.
Oh, JJ's last to act. I see.
Yeah, I thought I heard JJ say pot, but I was wrong. All threes are accounted for, so MH feels like he has the best best five here. And this is an awkward spot for Lee. I'm surprised to see this, as you are getting scooped by a hand like ace-4, queen-queen, or even ace-4 of clubs. Interesting spot for Lee.
Paired boards, 2 paired boards. So this is a problematic. I think Lee is going to find a fold here. He doesn't have anything on the top board and only has a 5 on the other board.
Yeah, it's hard in game sometimes to fold here.
He plays enough Big O. He knows that there's so many possibilities. I really expect him to fold. If he does call, JJ is going to put max pressure on him by shoving. He's got... I don't know how much he has behind.
Oh, and he does make
Oh, he
the
has
call.
less. Yeah, JJ just...
Yeah, I mean, JJ has the nuts here. There is no hand that beats him on the side that he's winning. I was
So
hoping
they're
that
going to chop Lee up.
yeah.
King high flush is going to be good for MH, and then JJ is going to win with the top boat, or with a boat on the top.
Yeah, it's one of those spots where just like it's been, sometimes when you're playing all night and you finally hit trips, you just feel like, man, this time I have to call, like I keep hitting trips and it keeps going wrong.
You don't have a boat though.
And sometimes that can definitely get
You
in
see,
the head.
listen,
I knew you thought you had a boat
listen.
before you even flipped it over.
He,
Take your money back, sir.
yeah, he didn't realize. He thought he had a boat.
Play 5-2.
He thought he had 5s full of 3s,
What
and
was the other hand?
they're correcting him now, letting him know that you have to play 2 from your hand.
I'm surprised because he does play. MH thought he had 5 full
MH
threes.
did, yeah.
That's kind of what I thought when he led shoved. I was gonna say I think he might think that he has a boat, which is a
Yeah.
problem a lot of people have. But I want to give him the benefit of the doubt.
It's going to work out for him.
Yeah, it is something that you see a lot. In fact, I was playing a really, really big PLO game the other day, and someone still, for like an $8,000 pot, is like, boat. And they turn it over and they don't have a boat. And I'm like, why are you playing for $8,000? But, it's the new game. It's the game people are getting into, the game people are just figuring out right now. It's the great game. I love PLO. Let me know in chat if you love PLO. Those 4 cards really. Never mind. I'm not going to continue with that one. I was gonna make a phrase that I'll say on my own.
50 blunders.
It's like a $5,000 pot. Disgusting.
Forward me the invite to that game, Ethan. Yeah, I don't think that game's going on anymore. It was during Choctaw, so the game was a collection of people.
Yeah, that's right. You told me about that.
Yeah.
You said it was, like, unbelievably good.
Oh yeah, it was. Might be the best game I've ever played, ever, which is a lot considering I have played since I was 16. I don't think I've found.
So
a
you've been
game
playing
like that.
3 years?
3 years. Basically. Oh, looks like we really want to show you that. Okay, we're up now.
Check.
Suited ace for
Matt, give
Rob
it to me,
and
dude.
Jacob. Chaz has an
Oh.
ace also.
Check.
He actually
Oh.
makes a pair of sevens.
But Rob made it 100 pre-flop, so he's gonna have to shove here a lot of the time if he's gonna bet.
Yeah, if you would have had queen jack of spades.
But he looks like
I
he
know,
might want to
I
go for a
know.
down bet, which also looks very strong. It's so hard to get Chaz to fold. And now on the turn, you're not gonna have much fold equity against hands that do call. Even a7 might just call you. I don't think Chaz folds for 75. He might not even fold for a shove, though, to be honest. Interesting spot.
I had one deuce in my hand if I'd had five.
A non-heart on the turn might save Robert, and that... No.
I had one deuce in my hand. So
Rob
I
is
had
dead.
Queen, queen, deuce, deuce.
But luckily for him, Chaz leads out.
Oh,
Safely.
yeah, shoves. He just puts them all in.
Yeah, pocket deuces, yeah.
Doing a bit of Hollywood here with the ace high. And Chaz takes it down.
Pretty sure I get back to these even balls. That's all. Even.
Is Chaz's picture him laying, you laying on his shoulder? I just noticed that.
It is. I happen to be standing right. Well, what was I doing? I was talking to someone, and just at that moment, Chad was going to take a picture of Chaz. As I turned around to walk by, so I just, laughingly put my head on his shoulder. I didn't know that he was taking the picture at that moment.
That's pretty funny. I was like, wait a minute, I know that hair.
I didn't see it yet.
The great thing about PLO, I made that mistake one time. I'll do it again.
I never had paid PLO.
Yeah.
I never had. I don't even know how to.
The other one that he would do a lot is when I put 4
Oh,
diamonds out there.
yep.
They have a five.
There we are. Looks like we're Siamese twins.
Yeah, I don't. It's a good relationship.
Under the heading, two heads are better than one.
Hey, one player per hand here.
Yeah.
No.
You see Lee. Lee's coming back.
I actually edited it short for TikTok. I think
It's even funnier because Chaz's face is so
that
serious.
was you.
Oh, Bobby's gonna wake up with the suited Ant-Mans.
Yeah, I told Ethan, I was like, wow, that's very rude. Yeah, it was him. And then he said Rudy, and I was like, oh, Rudy did it.
Interesting
In the
spot.
big blind.
Yeah.
Rudy. It's like the same thing.
Not only that, but some people have seen that threes hand and say, "What is he raising here?"
Love the blind range.
Weird sizing. This is please 4-bet me sizing. I mean 5-bet.
Vlad was stepping out of line just a little bit with his queen 8 suited.
We might see some
early.
shoves by Justin
Almost
here.
did that. Almost.
Well, you got scared?
No, not now.
That wouldn't have hurt.
Yeah.
JJ's saying he almost did that.
Yeah.
He almost 3-bet.
So you fucked around 3 flat?
Luckily for him, he did it.
He saved some money by not doing it.
I saw JJ reach for that black chest. He was about to make it 200.
Yeah, he does say he was trying to induce, which definitely be a thing.
Then I had trip. Right?
Well, you know,
I didn't have the flush. I had trip.
yeah. Which
Got a
I think
flush.
you-
Got a flush.
No, he's saying if he didn't have a flush,
Oh,
you
yeah.
only have trip fives. And I think that
Way
would
to go,
go
guys.
I don't pay PO.
You know what it was, Bobby? Whenever he bet $1 and you min raised him $2, I put you on ace.
Oh, I didn't even look at that. I usually don't look till it's my turn. I look down at it, I'm like, what the fuck is
Rob brings his king 5 suited in for a raise.
I know.
Makes it 15 to go. JJ's got ace 5 suited. He's just going to call.
We did a thing a couple weeks ago during
And Bobby
card
straight
PLO,
back to back.
And anyone who had,
Bobby with another pocket
odds in
pair,
their hand
very
could get a
strong.
bounce off the player.
Pocket 10s, could raise to 130.
Yeah, I might after the last hand, I might like to see a bigger sizing because people are gonna think you're stealing it.
So you got quad.
But it's starting to be a
Another guy
pretty
did, yeah, quad.
decent
Got it.
sizing, so we might prompt a hand like ace 5
Dealt quads
suited to
both
get
up.
in there.
Every player 1,000.
We were playing three-handed.
JJ's going to call in position
How many cards?
with
Yeah.
a suited ace.
You got quads in your hand
This
with
is
the-
a rough. Ooh, wow, what a
A
flop.
huge flop for JJ.
Yeah, he was pretty happy about it. He won the
This
hand
is a
too.
flop that you really want to check back
Yeah,
a
you
lot
know
of the
which quads it
time,
was, the
but
golden hand, and you were like, pretty hard to do.
sometimes you can bet, especially with the
Quads, you lead
dynamics that
off
they
with
have. Does go for a bet.
The bounty, and then also
A very small bet makes it 75. Bobby calls.
Yeah, in position, you're going to want to bet a lot of bluffs, so I can see why you
I think
might
he had
want to
a
bet.
full house
And,
to be on the board.
I mean, you could still be betting a hand like King Jack of Clubs and possibly Bobby putting you on something like that that's betting. So if we're telling a story like that, we might
Oh
bet
my
again.
goodness. I did not see that check back coming.
Oh my God, what a river! But Bobby might, with the block bet, lose some value
Dude, that was
actually.
like the only thing he could have hit was fucking hits.
Nice call. Raise one time. I might fold.
That's the case 10, man.
I didn't want you to fold. I didn't want you to fold.
No, I'm talking about raise the river.
I'm really surprised he
Oh, the river?
chose to
Yeah.
check that turn back.
I would have tried.
I expected him to make a bet of
No.
about anywhere between 275 and 350.
Yeah, I
I
was,
was going to go
Get too
big.
much value.
I was thinking the same thing actually.
Matt,
A
good
big
luck,
bet would look very bluffy. The
Ah.
problem is, I actually think a big bet might get called by Bobby from what we've seen.
Yeah, yeah, it might, but he would definitely be, you know,
There was enough draw.
putting his money in bad.
Yeah,
Like, he never has
yeah,
that
he was
king,
drawing to
ace
110
jack
as we did see a 10 folded.
top of the range right here. But he had more
Mm.
shit drawn with it.
It would have been even uglier if you called turn.
The Texas Poker Champ, our loser of the night. But
For now.
I can see him coming back very easily. I thought it was funny to say Poker Champ.
Hmm.
Bobby in the lead. Bobby is such a fun name to be in first place. It's just Bobby in the lead. Bobby's such a. I just think of Ricky Bobby from Talladega Nights.
I haven't popped the set in years, but I river them all the time.
Yeah. I see that now.
You're on the list or
I
what?
see that now. I can't even kick myself that much.
Blow that
I
for
just
you?
had too much of it.
Hey, we doing better
I
or what?
almost bet more, but I was trying to leave room for you to
I
raise.
was afraid you pulled turn if I bet.
What's the river bet?
100.
Recall.
I almost went 300,
Oh, yeah, I missed that wrong.
but I was trying to give you room to raise.
To raise.
Yeah, I go 300.
$10 to go. Jacob
think I'm
sets
getting
the
value
price
from
with
my
his
raise
fours. MH with a suited ace. He'll call. Bobby has an ace on the button. Unsuited variety.
6 gold, 7
You're correct.
Chaz makes
If I
a
called
tight
100,
fold,
I'm
folding a 7-3 offsuit.
See if 4 was folded as well. And we're gonna see a lot of
The hands you raised were the ones you
hands
missed.
that don't
Yeah.
connect with each other
If
too
I go
much.
300, you're never calling if you miss.
Right.
And you're probably not going to bluff me at 300.
Yeah, I don't
And
have
a
room.
flop that doesn't connect with pretty much anyone except for the ace 10 here.
100, you might try to raise.
5 checks. 6 bets 40. 9 40.
If you ain't first, you're last. That's right, Asinine Bovine. That is a Talladega Nights reference. I do love that movie. Oh my gosh. One of the. I was like 4 when that movie came out.
Are you trolling me right now?
No, what was it, 2004 that it came out? I'm pretty sure. Man, yeah, I must have been like 5 or 4, no joke. When Talladega.
I feel like that just came out, you know, a couple years ago.
5 checks.
This actually might be a good bluff card for Bobby. It does check back as he gains
How
some.
about an ace
equity.
on the river?
Ace would be rough.
Just from.
Wow.
Oh, hello, 4.
Jacob.
Jacob. Yay.
And sadly for him, I don't think he's gonna.
Yeah,
get anything.
unfortunately for Jacob, only a 10 is
150.
third pair.
I think he might get called by like Bobby if Bobby had the ace 10, but MH has been a little more, you know, playing cash game while
What were you
not
saying
playing
earlier?
stream game.
About rivering stuff?
Because like in cash games you'll fold there, but I feel like in stream game, as
Man,
we've
I
seen,
tried to river.
a lot of people might call there
tried.
more often because
Yeah, but
people are also bluffing more
but the
often on
difference was
stream.
He thought he might be
But a
ahead.
good fold
Yeah.
I thought I
for
might be ahead.
him.
You had hopes and dreams.
I did have hopes and dreams.
Like, only reason I hit my 10 is I thought I actually might be good on that flop.
You're most certainly good.
No.
A lot of
Not-
Ricky
no,
Bobby
no,
quotes
no.
coming out in the Twitch chat. I gotta look when Talladega Nights came out.
Does anybody follow
2006. I was 6 years old.
Yeah.
Sorry, 7. I was 7 years
Well, you
old.
turned the set on the second board, but I
Oh, that's not so bad.
Yeah, it's not too bad.
It's
But I was
almost
7.
twice as old as what you said.
Who fucking put that in the world?
2 pulls. 3 bets 15.
That doesn't feel like that came out when I was 7. Although I do remember saying a lot of the quotes when I was that young.
The pause face.
It's not the best movie to quote when you're 7 years old.
About to probably
You
cover
see
it.
a raise up of the ace queen. And Bobby is again in his spot.
God.
Haywood Highsmith. That's the hell of a name.
The power of Ricky Bobby in his veins right now. Shake and bake. Goes for the old shake and bake call.
8 folds. 9 folds.
Love that for you, dude.
Oh, we got 2. He missed
His
the
call
first.
actually might prompt some bad calls behind. Wow, we're gonna see a call by the 9-4 of hearts.
2 coins.
I thought you love eating nuts. I thought you said eating nuts was kind of your thing. Eating nuts?
He likes the big hairy
I thought
one.
you love that. That's one of your favorite pastimes.
What a flop for 9-4 of hearts. What a flop for everybody.
Mm-hmm.
Except for Ace
I
King.
love that for you, dude. Happy.
Yeah.
I'm supporting
Top
you.
pair for Poker Champ.
It's not weird.
Second pair for Jacob.
And even
I
so,
love things straight.
DJ Toxic having way more percent than
He has a
JJ
flush
here.
draw as well.
250 bucks.
Is that weird to say?
6 folds. 7 folds.
we do just see a call with 275 behind. I wonder if he is allowing himself to fold turns that don't contain a heart.
3 folds.
Shout out to her, dude.
Yeah, definitely a strange spot. Well, we'll never know.
How much do you have? Almost 30. Like you got a green tip.
Big 240.
Shoves into JJ here, into Texas Poker Champ.
Dude, playing against Kyle and ping pong is serious.
JJ says $50 million. You think you got Chelsea Clinton?
But he's not good. You know what he does?
You know where that's from?
Yeah, I
No.
played well against
Probably,
Rush Hour. Rush Hour.
I was gonna say, was that Ricky Bobby?
No.
Guys who have like insane spin,
JJ makes the call.
but also guys who are like,
Top pair.
but like guys who are like,
Can't
very
win.
easy, like,
He's got no hearts.
back, like, on the board, like on the table, like when they're returning. And they do like 20 shot rallies every time.
JJ drawing dead here. He's gonna need at least 10 outs. I mean 10 rivers here.
10 rivers.
He's gonna need an ocean and a river, and then they need to run it 10 times.
I have to.
He does make 2 pair on the river.
Yeah.
Cold-hearted.
Nice little run up to DJ Toxic. I'm curious, you know, DJ came here not expecting to play on stream today. So we'll see as how he plays continuing going forward, but normally when you're just here to come play some 1-2 and you make this big of a run up, you never know how you're gonna play. And it's even more daunting when you're on stream. But he's now the big winner of the night.
Yeah, he's doing really well.
I didn't know I was thirsty, so I walked over. And then I just
You know what?
I was thirsty.
Oh, you're thirsty.
That actually goes back to Bobby not raising the ace king. Unfortunate for Texas Poker Champ is if Bobby were to raise that ace king, we would have seen a cooler ace queen versus ace king. But instead, we see 9-4 suited, feeling that they're getting the pot odds. That's kind of where sometimes you run bad in multiple ways, not just in Not just more
Just
running back
run
straight
out.
up.
Mm-hmm.
That'd be a real quick shot. Derek Fisher right here, dude.
You gotta catch and shoot and a good look.
Oh. I don't think he got it off the time anyway.
And Nibble Me Timber in the Twitch chat says, my neighbor's 10-year-old son can work a chainsaw like a professional. I don't even think I've ever seen a chainsaw in real life.
What?
I know, it's crazy, right? Welcome to the new age.
You ever seen a chainsaw?
I honestly,
real life?
I've tried to think of a time that I've ever seen someone wield a chainsaw.
Looks like a teacup.
You know what? I might have seen a stationary chainsaw, but I don't think I've ever seen anybody.
What do you mean a stationary chainsaw?
Like a chainsaw just like not,
Not walking?
yeah, not walking. Just no motor function on the... No, I think I've seen one like in the mall or something. I don't think I've ever seen anybody.
Just on display?
Just on display, you know?
Just go to Dillard's and they got the chainsaws
Yeah,
on display?
I look at them, I'm like, from the days that were once for the U.S., but then I'm like, now we're in a zombie apocalypse and everything.
That could come in handy.
Yeah.
You want to match your chainsaw to your outfit, by the way. Your fit. You got to get the right fit to go with your chainsaw.
Oh, yeah, so you don't get cut?
No, just so you look good.
Oh, okay. The lumberjack fit.
Open ender for Jacob.
Yeah. Let's see how he plays this one. Does just call. Sometimes you could raise there, but looking to cooler a queen.
Ghost of M is in chat. He says he's using a chainsaw on a regular basis. I'm going to call. I actually have a chainsaw in my garage.
The idea of a chainsaw... You know what? I've seen a chainsaw in videos.
Yeah.
But not in person.
Top pair for Chaz now.
Yeah, this kind of lets... You know, sometimes you can raise the 5-4 on the flop. Sometimes you can call. This is kind of the downside to not raising, but the upside is that if you are against ace queen, you do lower the control of the pot. So
Guarantee.
it's interesting.
Chaz just yelled something out. I don't know what it was.
Celebration. We love that. Max efficiency at the Random Cards Club live stream.
Ghost using chainsaws, a chainsaw on his weeds. Well, how about that?
You know, I've never seen weeds in real life either.
Have you ever seen Ghosts? I've never seen Ghost.
Only ghosts with them. I've never seen grass in real life.
5 to go.
JJ, 8-7 under the gun, not good enough to go. MH, pocket tens. He's going to kick it up a little, makes it 25 to go.
I have expected Bobby to wake up with, queens there.
Chaz has 2 cards, so he'll call.
Yeah, dealer usually tries to only give him 1 card. Does give him 2 cards this time. We're going to see DJ raise. He has queens here.
75, ace, or the equivalent. Ace king offsuit for DJ Toxic.
Mo, did you give up dealing? Oh, I mean, I usually just deal when I get burned
Such a cool name. I don't think we can. Doesn't do it justice just to say, you can't just say DJ or Toxic.
It has to
You
be
got
the
to say
full
the
thing.
whole thing. Yep. A7-4 monotone board. Spades. MH with a spade, and Chaz also has a spade. That seems unfair.
When I'm in the spot,
When I play Jack 6 offsuit, I want to flop. I want to flop almost the nuts. What were you gonna say?
yeah, when I'm in the spot as Chaz and I see the guy who checked the queen jack spot, I'm kind of thinking in my head that I could be drawing dead very often.
I went a couple times.
Wow, we see a fold from the 10s with the spade. This actually leads Chaz to 47% with really bad hand.
That's what I'm saying.
Yeah,
When I get in there with the Jack 6 offsuit, this is the kind of flop I want.
and he's getting the decent
If it hits, it's going to be your employee or every day.
decent odds against the kind of
2 pair. That's so funny.
I heard he's
DJ Toxic turns 2 pair, and Chaz is still not dead. Not by a long shot.
Sandpaper over there.
nice hand to DJ Toxic, showing the stream what for.
They were telling me that they capped it at 100. And they kept the second one running. The second one was like at 63.
JJ's sitting out.
So like it's just.
Let me know in chat if you've seen a chainsaw in real life
Or ghosts.
or Ghost.
They have no
I
time.
heard that the guy paid time. It wasn't up. Just wasn't put in.
They are making a Rush Hour 4, so that I am excited for.
I stopped, bro.
Did you ever see those movies? Those are the classics.
I think I've seen. That's a. Oh, yeah. I think I've seen parts of Rush Hour.
Uh-oh, we got to get you up to speed.
Rob Kerr, playable hand. He's been really quiet tonight so far.
Yeah, hasn't gotten much. Tried to make a bluff. Didn't work
Jacob
out.
with an incoming 3-bet.
Bro,
65 now.
Yeah, in position, I'd like to see Rob continue here.
Lee's out.
I wanted to get up. I was just like, you know what the fuck?
Lee is cursing the individual that invited him to this game. That was me.
He pissed me off.
Like all you can do is
Hmm.
go with your money.
King 6-3, 2 diamonds. Rob Kerr with the flush draw.
Everybody, but behind your back.
Jacob with a C-bet. He's going to go downsize on his bet. He's going to make it 40.
Yeah, I'm interested to see how Rob plays this one. I think he can go either way. I'm expecting a call more of the time, but I do like a raise here.
I do too. I'm thinking raise, personally.
Yeah,
The bet sizing seems that he.
wow. That is interesting. So this might lead Jacob to take some bigger size-ins, but
2/3 maybe. No, he's still kind of small. 90.
a little less than half pot. Now this is kind of where this is the biggest question is.
Rob now has a pair
raise.
to
Yeah.
go along with his flush draw.
Yeah, I've talked to a lot of different players about this exact spot, and you can go either way with a raise or a call. But for the most part, I hear that you'd want to just call. Does just make the call.
Been there 2 times in the last 2 months. The game's a bit free, boy. So I'll go back.
And that is a great card for Rob, not great for Jacob. A lot of the diamond draws have missed, so Jacob might continue his story. His story is going to involve some big sizing, so he does go check. Decides to play it a little safer.
And Jacob had no pair there. Arrives at the river with no pair.
Yeah, that's an interesting spot.
Kind of surprised he shut it down. I'm not sure what I would have done.
You know, it's rough. There's a lot of factors in that. Do I want to take the spot against someone who I'm not sure will fold a king, for example? And do I want to take the spot if I feel like maybe I have a better chance of beating someone else rather than the guy like him?
He didn't really have showdown value, I don't believe, with his ace high. He only had a flush draw, so thought that might be plus Rob really hasn't been playing very much, so I don't know, it seemed like an opportunity to take a shot. But he didn't think that he wasn't sure, so he just checked and lived to fight another day.
Oh, and it looks like Rob is raising Chaz's blind raise. And Jacob's going to call in the middle with the queen 10 off, which gets MH to fold the pocket 7s, actually.
Yes.
Chaz has 2 cards, so he calls.
Yes.
Means it's 2 Uno cards. 3 players.
I think that means
I remember last time Chaz was doing blind bets, he just had every hand every time.
I don't want to look.
He had 9-8 suited, queen 10 suited.
Action.
Yeah, I hated that. I was on the table with him.
Jacob checks. On your chest.
Jack.
Jacob,
That's a hundo.
good flop for Jacob. Rob is just going to represent that ace.
Yeah, and he'll have the ace a lot here, which is why you see Jacob just calling. King would not be good for Rob.
Premium hand, right?
Yeah.
Actually, not many cards are going to be good for Rob here. That's kind of the unlucky spot, is that Jacob, due to stream, might be a little more sticky. See how he goes along with this, and see how Jacob responds. Jacob did try, Rob did try bluffing Jacob last Thursday. Did not work out.
Very little, but I prefer an actual little force cut plays. The Bengals this weekend is probably the best bet.
And that's not a great card for Rob here.
So I was in Vegas for that. So I put a lot on it.
Tell me a little bit of money this weekend. I have.
I think we'll see a check back by King High.
So I went against the soccer team, and I won the Cowboys. I took it smaller, right?
Not against the 49ers. Right?
Yeah,
Jacob takes down a very nice pot.
I know. I hit, and then I hit my bet. Same parlay with the Niners.
Goes to ask if Chris Tucker will be back in Rush Hour 4. I believe so.
They bad teams. They crush bad teams. They don't beat good teams.
No. I was just, I was.
Nice hand of Jacob
but you're a
there.
Cowboys fan. No, I know. The Buccaneers were
Now
the
Jacob will
Buccaneers
look
are bad
back
team.
and hear
They're gonna crush
about
bad
Rush Hour
If
news,
they have
as
Rush,
well as being able to look at his hand. So, good stuff to Jacob.
If you turn over the
Blind
ball,
race quarter.
if you turn over the ball,
Who's in that movie with Chris Tucker?
Jackie Chan.
It is Jackie Chan, right?
Yeah,
Thought so.
yeah, it's classic. That's
Lakers.
that was one of my favorite movies growing up.
Jackie Chan is pretty ageless.
Oh yeah, I thought you I didn't hear ageless, but yeah, no, he's definitely ageless. He's been like the same age for he's kind of like Jared Leto. Like, how is Jared Leto 52?
Oh, I love it, dude. I want one to come.
Well, I think he was probably 51 last year.
I have not.
I
this
think
year.
that's how it works. I don't know.
Or maybe he's 51 this year. I forget.
smart strategy.
But it's just like Jared Leto looks like he's 24.
And then when they get good, you can make a lot of money on those.
He's looked like he's 24 since
Since he
American
was
Psycho.
18.
Yeah.
You don't even get to see a good game.
Yeah, it was a Brooklyn game, so they benched Kyrie and Durant. That was a good game. They won.
Well, that's not a good game, though. Like, who you
I know,
watching?
but still, they're
You might
like,
be watching the WNBA. Go watch the WNBA at that point.
They went to see Kyrie and Durant, and I pulled up and they're like, "Oh, they're not playing." I'm like,
We have a lot of fives here,
but it made
but none of them are going. DJ Toxic in the lead by a lot.
Paul George and
DJ
Leonard.
Toxic looking to make his stand today,
Leonard had like 38 points last game.
proving to us that
This
the
dude,
first
Thomas
time that you're on
Bryant,
stream is the
ball
best
up,
time to
dude.
be on
He
stream,
had 31 points.
as everyone who has played on stream for their first time is demolished. I think we're going to see a fold from here, though. From him to here, though. And a nice hand to Jacob,
What are we talking about?
taking that position bet.
Yeah, the Chargers. What are we talking about? I don't think we're talking about football.
Jacob, one of our stream regulars, also a very nice guy. Plays golf with the boys.
I know a guy that when the Dallas Mavericks sucked, he bought third row season tickets.
Yeah, they also have a little boy band.
Tim Boys.
Them boys.
And even playoff.
It's called 2-0 boys. Z's.
No,
Five Z's.
Mavericks. That's when they sucked. He got them cheap.
Two to go.
So
And right now they're doing all right.
no, they got Luka. That was tickets go through the roof. Yeah.
I like them.
He's like for game 7. He just gets crushed. So
Chaz. I mean, not Chaz. Toxic taking his chance at being Chaz by limping into Jack 6 offsuit here. See how Chaz takes these limps. Chaz does not like limps, I can tell you that.
Chaz does not take limps lightly.
Not at all.
Hey, what do they have my name as on the
You
screen?
can see he literally has 2 cards.
You do?
well, I know, but like
That's what it didn't fit.
good investment. You can get cheap season tickets.
They gave Chaz 2 blanks, and he still raises.
Who's running this shit, dude? Where's Chad at, dude?
Chupapi Chaz.
Let him keep those 2 for the next time too.
It said he can fix it in a minute. What would you like it to say?
Well, if Big Daddy Chaz fits, you know, it's kind of my thing, you know?
Big Daddy Chaz does not fit.
Big Daddy Chaz is
Standard.
Big Chad.
Big Daddy Chaz's name.
BDC. You already know, dude.
Is that Big Dick Chad? Is that what that means?
Yeah.
He is ambiguous, yeah.
10 up front.
Big Daddy Chaz almost even. He's down only $50.
We're good with BDC or what?
I think that's what they did last time.
Yeah, well, last time they had it as Chaz again, but they did it once. They did BDC.
B Daddy C.
He would like to say TOC.
B Daddy C.
TLC.
TOC. Gonna be 55.
I said 50. I announced it, but I can put
50,
that up
50
there.
to 2.
Did you hear me say?
Jacob's going to raise with his 10-9 suited.
That means picker.
50.
Makes it
It's gonna be BD.
50.
That's a lot of tea.
That was him. 4 players.
And Vlad's in there too. We'll get that up soon.
Yeah, you actually.
Looks like Chaz and Vlad.
Check.
9, 10.
And DJ Toxic as well, who has not bet yet, might lead out here. Does have the Jack 10, but I've seen him lead these spots.
Give
Does
it to
check
me,
around.
baby.
All right, there we go. Coming back to action.
Please. Please give it to me.
Do it nice and
Catching up
Please.
now. Vlad pocket
This is
eights.
killing me.
slow. Lower. Lower.
There we go.
Oh.
Oh, you fucker.
Oh, open ender now for Vlad, along with an overpair.
Yeah, and this gives a little bit of everything to everyone, as Jacob now has a gutter to the 8. But apparently all 8s are dead. Toxic also picking up a gutter to the 9. Oh, wait, no, he's not. He just has overpair. I mean, not overpair, over cards. How is Jacob 0% here? Oh, because of the... Wait. Oh, because the 9 is dead, and then
Yeah, but-
Chaz's 10 is dead. But that's only if Chaz
Oh.
were to call.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, this card in play, in game, looks a little better for you as the 10-9.
That is accurate.
But we know a lot of 10s are folded, 2 8s are folded. He doesn't have many outs. He does make a fold. Nice fold to Jacob there. Nice hand to Vlad, taking it down with the pocket
Triple
8s.
toss would have worked out, you know?
Vlad, someone I played with for a long time. Also a very nice player, very nice guy.
Ah.
Does take down
I asked him, I asked you.
Oh.
good pot, more than 32 there, but
I guarantee you, if you had a pair, you win. Okay. Even if you're on a flush draw, you know.
See, if I drink the drink, you buy me next time.
I already told her I got your next week. I'm not gonna leave with that debt towards you.
I got 5 up front. And 10 up front. I have 20 up front.
Straddle to 20 in front of Jacob.
20 to go. JJ have to take 20 for more money? 5.
Where is JJ? He's been gone for a while, right?
He has been gone for a little bit.
That's how long I was.
6 full.
The boys are about to send a search party out for JJ.
oh, he's probably taking a drink as he is down a little bit right now. And if I drank, I would take a lot of drinks when I play. I play very sweetly,
Yeah, no one
so
folded.
But usually when you
King
come out this
8
way,
offsuit here for Jacob.
yeah, that's true. But Leonard likes playing LeBron.
And that is a fun flop as
Who's
Jacob
got King Jack of Clubs?
has a gutter to the straight flush draw.
Leonard likes that.
DJ Toxic open-ended.
You always did good.
And Big Daddy Chaz with the 7 of clubs. Wow, and Toxic is going to take a lead here.
DJ Toxic with the open ender.
The only way he can shake that if he plays like
Mr. Toxic himself.
all 82 games.
His cards are red.
Like
The board is black.
Very good observation there.
Mhm.
I think he can, but he's
That's why we pay you the big bucks.
You see that he's in rough shape. But against Jacob's exact hand,
But that is a red
Mine.
card.
Yeah, Katie, like those handful of players that are
Wow, he's gonna get a fold here from Jacob 100%.
I think Davis is another one. He's always
Well,
I'm
big
surprised
guys
Jacob
get
hasn't folded yet
their knees and ankles,
without even the bet.
defensive foul. Charge. Yep.
and then their lower backs.
Oh, you follow?
I wonder if he ever calls here. No, okay, I was gonna
I
say.
was wondering about that myself. I just don't see how.
I'm doing
First time would you
alright. Thank you so much.
you done this, man?
Good luck.
I'm a player fan more than I am a team fan.
I feel like I've
Football,
seen
I like
worse.
But like I grew up, where everybody liked Michael Jordan. If you didn't like Michael Jordan, you probably weren't an NBA fan.
Here's our VPIP numbers. It says Big Daddy Chaz is in for 100%. I don't know if that's
I wasn't a huge Kobe fan, but I mean, he was amazing how he
right.
I
Might
think
be
he was
right.
up there in that era.
Huh. It's pretty high.
Yeah, that's
I think it could be they changed his name from Chaz to Big Daddy Chaz, so
yeah,
that's
that's why.
the stats are kind of a small population.
What?
Kobe and Shaq
They
played
went three
together.
together, right?
I think they
Shaq fell off pretty quick after he left the Lakers.
Yeah. Well, he won it.
He was the MVP like the year after he left. After that, he wasn't Shaq, you know.
Yeah, because the year he left, I mean, he went and won a ring again real quick with Dwayne. Raised to 200.
Okay. DJ Toxic raises to 50 with 5-4 suited. He gets 3-bet by Bobby with Ace Jack with sharing the same suit. Chaz, in between those two, 4-bets to 200.
Give it to
So we're going to be heads up. Chaz and
Wow.
Bobby. Ooh, this is going to be an action flop.
I'm interested to see how Bobby plays this. Bobby is up $700.
He checks.
Yeah.
Bobby's first, flops top pair. Good kicker. Checks to Chaz, who bets.
And
Bobby just makes the call. A brick on the turn. 2 of hearts.
we might see some checkbacks by Chaz here. It's either that or a big bet.
I expect a big bet here. Somewhere in the area of, what, 650 to 750? Nope.
Ooh.
Not right. Not right.
I'm curious if he makes this bet with these aces as well.
475.
Now, is Bobby calling or shoving? This is a weird spot. He could be folding sometimes. Although I
They're
don't
pretty
see that.
deep.
Yeah, they are very deep. But if calling, his SPR would be a half pot. SPR means stack to pot ratio. He does
He
shove.
shoves.
Get out there, Matt.
Chaz is not going to fold right away. I don't know what he's going to do.
You know, it's just the right amount to fold to, I think.
I'm feeling a fold also. He'd much rather be betting than calling.
76.
I think the $1 on 1,000 is definitely going to change
This guy's like 45 minutes.
this call or fold.
See how bad this call is. I think if it's not too bad, then I'll call. But I'm trying to figure out.
What do you got?
Well, I gotta know. You're like thinking. He's spread the pile for like. Shit. Let's say 1,000. We'll say 1,000. 1,000 to win a few thousand.
He's doing the math, and 1,000 to win 3,000, definitely not getting enough equity. He does call, though.
This is what I want.
One time.
Need a diamond. Not a diamond. That's it.
Nice hand to Bobby, doubling up through the shove,
What's the number?
1475.
fading the diamond, and yeah, it's a rough spot for Chaz. I mean, it's really hard to gauge
That's
whether
easy.
or not it's a call. There we go. Bobby up 2,700 after that pot.
It definitely did look like an action flop, an action board. And it did not disappoint, did it?
Yeah, unfortunately for Chaz, a lot of his diamonds were folded, so it was going to even be harder for him to hit, but ends up making that call. Does not work out.
You're like super negative.
Let me know if y'all would make that call in the comments.
Again.
Alright, I'm adding on 1400 for now.
And Chaz is going to add on
And I need chips.
1,400.
But it's
Probably going
not. I'm not.
to.
1,000 is what's coming.
Five up front.
Ace jack, I pot top pair, come 2 diamonds, turn the deuce to hearts. I track you bets 475. I feel like I'm ahead, so I rip it in, and he called with a diamond wall.
And move my ball.
Chats, 5 to go.
$5?
Yeah.
50.
Raise to 50.
Chaz makes it 50 without looking at his cards.
I haven't looked yet.
And interestingly, he has 7 deuce offsuit. Should be a fun hand.
Yeah, I'm looking for some chips.
He calls 50 with his king jack suited.
This is not behind this hand, by the way.
DJ Toxic makes the call with his own suited king, as does Jacob, but he's got 10-9.
Black's good.
Ooh, ace 10-3. Jacob does outflop everyone. However, Lee does have a gut shot.
Double.
Gut shot draw for a straight.
You good with your beer over there? So, bro, you good with your beer?
Chaz has nothing
Out
here,
here?
so he's definitely going to fold.
Nice.
And Lee could actually hit a king or a jack as well, although it's hard to know that in the moment.
Yeah?
Until next time. Little ski.
Oh yeah, that's it.
That it.
See you around.
Oh no.
Turn's going to get beaten, no help to Lee, although possibly could bluff at it.
Thanks, dude. Chad, my guy. Love that.
3 hearts. Big blank.
Chaz calling for a jack.
How you get his hat on? 23. 23, yeah. I guess Chad knows, yeah. My add on.
That's true.
Nice takedown to Jacob. He makes the call for 175. Really surprising. I guess because of everything bricking and thinking that his opponent was going to bet with the ace, it ends up finding a call there, which is very good, especially how fast he called there. Nice try to Lee. I think that bluff would constantly, I think he would generally get that bluff through,
My
but
count?
Jacob no stranger to finding these bluff call catches.
I have 3,900. You want to pull money off or
You're gonna need to match the 3750.
money to pull off how much? 200.
200.
Chaz matching the big stack. Trying to go as big as he can.
My big.
No.
No, you are not. Plus a straddle, right?
Reds.
Versus 1.5%. Sorry, 650.
I'm gonna 11 black.
Lee's gonna shove ace king into the 1-2 here. Could get called by worse hands considering that everyone just saw that he made a bluff there. Whoa, DJ Toxic asking for a count is what it looks like.
I'm getting 15 bucks.
All right, I haven't looked yet.
And Chaz says he hasn't looked yet,
Probably
calls,
But I might have aces.
and that's why Lee shoves. Is maybe he gets a call from the guys who are more used to playing bigger stakes on stream.
Good flopper, man.
Yeah, that is.
He does get a 3.
Wow.
Ooh, and
Chaz is way in the lead right now.
yeah, and he stays in the lead. Unfortunate for Lee. And
Pair of threes.
ooh, you can see Lee's face
Gosh.
when he sees the 3.
Zeke.
Lee is just sick.
Yeah, you can see he's not happy about that one. You can definitely feel the pain for that.
Yeah.
Is it 5 up front,
My goodness.
girls?
What's up?
Yeah, I knew it would.
50.
Mine are just
Where the fuck is JJ?
ATM.
Lee with another playable hand, ace 5 suited.
50 to go.
Went to go.
Chaz raises. Or yeah, $50 to go.
Making you pay your interest for blinds.
All in.
And Rob goes all in with the 561 with king queen suited here.
What?
And I think he's gonna get looked up by Chaz.
Well, Chaz at 6s. He's not gonna fold.
This is the aces for Chaz here. Bobby taking a little look at his hand. Oh, no, doesn't have anything, so ends up folding. Does get snap called by Chaz. I wonder if this ever gets called by Lee. Does not.
Yeah.
We're going to see a flip in Rob's favor with the folded cards.
There we go.
Somebody's gonna win.
Spades.
Rob calling for spades, doesn't know that he has a really good hand. Ooh.
Lee had spades.
And needs an 8 king or a queen or else he's dead. And he loses to Chaz's 6s.
And here comes Big Daddy.
Jugatti in the Twitch chat says his graph has to be a roller coaster ride. Yes, but with an upward slope from Ghost, which is pretty much true. Chaz definitely can crush these streams, but yeah, sometimes you'll have those nights like that one night where he lost like 4 3K buy-ins and maybe like
On the 1-2.
in maybe like 2 orbits.
Yeah,
right.
he's
Yeah,
going-
for 13K, 12K around there. Ends up making it all back at the same night. So yeah, I can't imagine the swings, but definitely it does really well over streams across
Hey,
the
Chad.
U.S.
Can you send out a third party for JJ?
I believe he has played on Hustler, correct?
Yes, he has.
Yeah,
Yeah,
tell him that we're gonna
sorry.
split up his money in a stand-up game.
Yeah,
Show
he
enough.
lost the stand-up game.
Yeah.
Yeah, Chaz is a local favorite
50 minutes, even got an hour.
But he went home
and
to
a
get money.
very nice guy to boot. I say it a lot, but
Helmet's
a lot
unlimited
of guys
rebut.
here are really nice.
Just for him though.
Hey, Chad. Where do you go? Can you ask what my VPIP is?
he says, "Hey Chad, can I ask what my
Yeah,
VPIP
sorry.
is?"
87?
No, I'd say probably 57.
No.
What do you think it is?
That's what I think.
I think 57.
50 to 60. Yeah.
I think
He's closer because early on he folded a lot.
No, we didn't.
I'm gonna say 87.
57
going to be a difficult question to answer because we changed his name midstream.
Okay.
Yeah, I think he had like 47% before then.
You win the side talk.
I got another small pair.
I got a big pair.
Uh-oh, I need a 7.
Oh, and Rob gets it in right away against Chaz.
Against spades.
Got ace spade.
Jacks are good right now.
Yeah. Oh,
Jacks
but
are-
he doesn't want to see a spade. Giving
No.
multiple outs for
Four of
Chaz
hearts. Don't worry about it. Oh,
and the Queen of Hearts. Just giving a little sweat to Rob, giving him a little juice there.
No flush.
Would have rather won the first one with the King Queen, but still ends up winning another one.
Ethan, here's our promo for the upcoming tournament.
Yeah, we got our roundup, 100K guaranteed. It's going to be a trophy event, and it's going to be a $200 buy-in, 30K chips. You're going to be doing 25-minute levels before late reg, 30 minutes after late reg, and then 40-minute levels on day 2. A lot of playability there. It's starting day 1 on the 26th of January, all the way to the 28th. There are going to be multiple flights. Then day 2, the final is going to be the final table is going to be live streamed here. This is going to be a really fun one. It's going to be on Hendon Mob, so come out, get some wins on your Hendon Mob. You can get a share of that 100K. It's going to be a fun one.
I haven't folded hand pre-flop yet. What?
What?
So you but you folded in you folded like blinds and you folded straddles. The straddle still counting.
I know what B-pip. I know what B-pip means, and I know I have to man around B-pip.
We understand versus what it's coded to take.
I'm going to see a lot of hands at the flop here. I wonder if Chaz raises his fours.
Hold this hand just to see if.
Does just call. Very
I think right there,
surprised.
if I folded, would have been counted against or for my B-pip. And
No,
this-
it
and
would
the
have
big
lowered
blind.
your B-pip.
Yeah. Would have what? Yeah. So what point of the B-pip are you?
If he folds, right? Oh, lowered if he folds.
And a whole lot of nothing for everybody.
Yeah, he did it nothing.
Jacob going to blast here with the Queen 3.
The
No
straddle gives you
flush
credit.
draw.
The blinds don't.
Just complete bluff.
I know my
Get it
blind raises
through.
do for sure.
I'll give you guys your.
My B-pip is 100% right.
35.
I think mine's like
That's great.
35. 40%.
I remember I got 2 ready. You folded.
80%. I'm trying to put money in the pocket.
No.
But I would guess your PFR is
60. He might have traveled.
Chaz folding here would be what he wants. He does end up getting a Chaz fold. I don't know if we're going to see a DJ Toxic fold just yet.
No, I think he's big.
And Jacob's going to need to blast 3 bullets into this one, most likely. 10 of hearts gives Jacob some good bluff equity.
100% for an hour and a half is crazy.
Does check back.
I like how elsewhere they call it the kicking line at 70%.
Ooh, and that gives DJ Toxic
I don't think he's ever been under.
second pair here,
70%
which
ever.
he's going to lead out with.
And he's
Ooh, and
playing.
he leads small.
I like it. I like
And
him.
it's not even just his money. Like he actually plays pretty solid.
I think he played good, bro.
Didn't he used to be like a professional?
I know he did a deep run in the main event, but he's a good businessman.
Jacob with a raise,
Someone told me that.
continuing to tell a story.
And he just like
He's
does that
claiming the
plays in a big game.
ace or a 10.
Yeah, and backdoor hearts did get there. This is
Mhm.
interesting if I were to see. I would be very interested to see DJ Toxic call here, but I wouldn't be surprised to see a call either.
He ended up shoving, and then I ended up calling, bro. I forgot what the other guy had. Bro. The other guy was.
Well, the other guy had the dry ace, right?
He had like ace.
He's got the calling chip in his hand.
Yeah, he ends up calling.
He turned and not flush.
Yep.
I've got queen high.
Well, no, he turned the king high flush, and then fired, and then the other guy ripped it on him. And he's like,
And DJ Toxic takes down another
That
one.
guy raised him.
What a call.
And he ripped it on him. The king deuce.
Nice call there to him. He's definitely doing really good for his first time on stream. I believe he's one of the big dogs now when it comes to the winnings for the night.
He loses a lot, bro. He's like.
Never even had a bomb fight yet.
Oh, we definitely.
Waiting for you.
And for me?
I think JJ's back after drinking a bit at the bar, maybe.
Oh,
"Is it the 10?"
welcome back, JJ.
JJ Texas Poker Camp or Champ, not camp. He is not a camp.
I suspect he's going to be needing to add on,
How much behind?
considering
How much
what
behind?
he's doing with this challenge.
Let's play. You know what? Let's play this one.
10 for the bump.
Yeah, he's definitely, you know, the challenge that he's playing definitely wants to buy in for Max here.
He's named the Nitosaurus.
You don't want to add
And
on?
Max is like 4,500. Ooh, looks like he's just gonna run it. Run it. Actually, I'm very surprised. I would figure that he'd feel like he has an edge in PLO bomb pots and that he'd want a bigger stack,
Mm-hmm.
as he does play PLO a lot.
With
But
yeah.
decides to
yeah.
just stay with the small stack
Be
here.
down 13 pounds. Nice. So
What have you
I'm
been-
happy with it.
What have you been doing? Working out or dieting?
Both, but mostly I've been doing the dieting. Mostly.
What did you change? Or what do you?
Eating more fiber, which no one ever talks about, but that's super important.
Yeah, makes you
Good
better.
for you. Yeah,
Makes
more
you better.
fiber, more water.
Makes you poo.
Yep.
And we're gonna see clubs. Anyone with a nut
That's
club
fine.
draw.
Yep. 2 clubs on both boards.
Do you even have that much?
And right away we
Oh,
see
wow.
JJ with a nut
JJ
club draw.
coming back just in time.
If I raise, are you gonna?
And
Well,
Bobby's
yeah, I gotta
gonna
pay
have
rent,
middle
so-
set.
If your rent's that cheap, I'm moving in.
JJ bets pot immediately. MH has top pair
Fiber and
And
belt
MH
sugars.
folds. Good fold to him.
on
So
one.
general eat healthy type stuff, you know.
So
Trying to
some
eat
carbs and
trying to
whatnot.
eat more often but eat less, you know.
Vlad's calling it. So
Lot
I
of
wonder what he
100
has. Top
calorie
set of
snacks.
queens here. JJ
Love it.
does have
100
scooper
200
potential.
calories kinda.
My trainer, he's like, I don't really like cardio. He's honestly, he says to do walks. Like I do walks.
And they're talking about fitness, so.
Yeah.
Oh,
I
club
do,
there for JJ. Lock
No
on
one
the
saw
other
this
side
coming.
for
It's the-
Vlad here.
Is it a quarter?
Quarter.
And this is an interesting spot for Bobby because he does have a queen.
Nobody?
Surprised to see Vlad just call here.
435.
And board doesn't pair, so JJ does have the nuts.
Check with Queen's full.
I'm only playing the bottom.
Oh, I couldn't have called anyway. My hand would have tipped real quick. I even picked up
A
spade.
deuce. A deuce on top.
And Bobby was stuck in the middle between those
Full,
two
you were
guys.
right.
Yeah,
He had a set of sevens.
I feel like
And,
I did, but you got the nuts.
maybe JJ lost some money there, not buying in again.
Oh,
I have a queen to the bottom. but he has queen.
yeah.
It's a great hand for the number.
But he does deserve a cookie for having trips.
Oatmeal raisin.
So Vlad is going to scoop the side pot, and then JJ and Vlad will
No mistake.
chop the main pot.
Thank you. Can I get that button, dude?
Yeah, sure.
Looked like he intentionally didn't add on for the bomb pot, and he's going to top up now.
Yeah, I'm very surprised to see that actually.
Yeah, we'll do that.
We'll let you do.
I'll do 4K.
We'll let you do 4,100.
You can't go over 4K total. So I need to know exactly how much you have on.
Okay.
Doing exactly
I
4K.
have 3,800.
10 up front, so
Does that
38
make
behind.
sense?
How else the maximum to JJ in the bump
10 to
bar?
go.
Yeah.
One full.
Absolute maximum.
Two full.
115.
One full. Two call. Three raise. 35. JJ.
JJ is extracting a handful of chips out of his bag.
All right. I got more. Hold on.
Oh yeah, he's buying in for 4K now. Interesting. Maybe he doesn't feel like he has that much of an edge in PLO bomb pots.
Doing way more sometimes.
It is a little different from PLO.
Yeah, not sure what he was thinking there.
Little.
I'd like to ask him. And this spot is dangerous for Jacob. Top pair against Chaz when you're out kicked is definitely not a spot you want to be in. So let's see what comes on the flop.
I have.
Pretty good pot already. $300 in the pot.
Whole lot of nothing for both players.
Got shot straight draw for Jacob. Neither of them have a spade in their hand. Queen pairs the board.
Yeah, Chaz electing to take a showdown value here. Although giving Jacob a free card, which is fine. You really don't need to win every hand. I think that's a problem that can happen to a lot of people, is just trying to win a lot of hands. And we see Jacob bet here. I'm curious to see if this gets looked up. It's a small sizing. Might still get floated by Chaz for the size of the pot.
How much did you pull off? 28?
3K.
3K count it. He already put it in.
Yeah, minus 3K.
You can see if Jacob did have a queen, why it's good to continue betting. But in this spot, he is looking for a 10 or a 9. Or a good, spade wouldn't be bad to bluff at.
Well, yeah, he had 38. He took 30 off.
But a 6 is going to lead Chaz to very likely call a bluff on this river.
You want anything else, JJ?
We'll see what happens.
No, I'm good.
This does look very value heavy. The problem is if Chaz calls, if he's against something like pocket fives that might be trying to bluff but accidentally value betting, and assumes that there's more of that than there is of bluffs, does end up making the fold. Nice hand to Jacob there.
Mm-hmm.
I have 5
What is it? The stream last 4 hours?
I mean, I wasn't even gone.
Yeah. Bro, you were gone for like an hour.
What, 7:30?
Well, obviously, it wasn't even an hour.
You're gone for a long while.
Yeah, you were gone for a while.
Well, they're not an hour.
I looked at 9 o'clock and I came back about 9:30.
4 spades down. Time moves slower.
When you're stressed, 4 spades is going to be the burn. 4 spades is going to be the burn.
9 o'clock. Now it's 9:42. So maybe I got back at 9:35. Something like that. Yeah.
Raise from Chaz to 50.
What time did we start? 7:30?
Yeah.
So it usually goes
Maybe
4.
maybe 7:45.
It goes 4 hours?
Yeah.
4 hours.
I haven't looked.
Chaz says he hasn't looked. He has a really good hand, though, for not looking.
I want to. I want to get it.
Vlad decides to just call.
I'll look down.
Top pair held.
But you were in for
Only over 1,000.
Oh. Yes, because you were gonna get it private.
Somebody else.
Yeah.
This is actually a really good flop
Well, no, I
for
knew that,
Chaz's
but-
and not looking.
For the
range.
unknown range.
Yeah.
Thanks, Chaz.
Gets it done.
It's close. Is that goaltending?
And there you can see our VPIPs. Chaz, since becoming Big Daddy, has 90% VPIP, and that's correct
8th or 9th guy
as of when they changed his
He doesn't
name.
come off very soon, but
Jacob,
people are hurt.
not too far behind with almost 60%.
Yeah?
But you need those type of guys.
Vlad and Rob at the opposite end.
You need those type of guys for the ball.
Yeah, you can't blame him. You know, when you're in a game where Chaz
Different player now.
and
Like,
Jacob might be opening more, you might feel like, well,
Every team needs a player like
you
that.
know,
It just goes to all
I
the-
want to do the opposite of what they're doing, so here's the opposite, playing tighter.
One of those players that you never call play for, but you still get the double. Yeah. And you're like, how did you do that? Yeah, exactly. Well, he's more of an 8 and 8 type of guy, but like every team needs that quiet guy that gets the double out of nowhere. Yeah, you're like, I don't even remember you being in the game, and you somehow ended up with 12 and 10.
Who's on fire, man?
Oh, who? Mon? Man?
He's like 12 points.
Wow, quads for Lee. Sadly for him, no one really has anything, but I'm curious to see how he plays this.
Chaz
World Cup was
bets
I
nonetheless.
grew up actually playing soccer in Florida. I really liked it.
Lily just calls and
I was mostly
looks
goalie, but I
away.
was pretty good.
He's
But
watching basketball.
once we, once we move, well, next time it's going to be even better. You see that it's three countries. Three countries.
Yo,
Here, Mexico, and Canada.
I like how it's at different cities. I think
Nice.
it's going to be the most watched World Cup ever.
and Bibib's
And
100.
that's a really safe
I'm
card
gonna
for
go
Lee.
next for the game, so I want to go.
Lee wants to target,
That's wild.
hands like an 8, maybe a 10 jack, but sadly for him, he's against queen 3.
Houston and Dallas. Do you think that Houston better, bro?
No, I mean that's it, bro.
Does win the hand with the pocket 9s, but you definitely
I think it's a
want a little more than that.
one city. There's not all the pressure on building a whole bunch of
Yeah, for as big as some of these spots have been getting,
Much pressure for me to not pull it.
he just had, too much of the board, and then even that 6 was no good.
It's 100 V15 entire
Yeah,
screen.
it's
Yeah,
rough.
yeah,
You really sometimes don't want to flop so well. But you don't hate flopping that well.
I don't even commit to it 100.
Yeah, don't
Above 95, I would say.
I'm gonna try for 100. We'll see.
I think DQ did it once, but he limps everything blind when he plays a lot, especially smaller games.
So that counts too, he said, right?
Huh?
He said that counts.
Well,
I don't think he did 100, but he did like 95.
Was it?
Yeah, mine's 40% below yours.
Mine's probably like 80%.
50. I like the
But
raising
yeah,
blind
like
stuff.
when
Though.
DQ did it, like he'll just limp everything.
Chaz raised 50 with king 9 offsuit. Lee again with a good hand, ace queen offsuit. But right behind him is Vlad.
Some of my favorite hands that I watched him.
He's got a better kicker with his queen.
He just bet all three streets blind. And you're
Yeah,
like, just holding
another
on.
queen.
Mhm.
I've seen him.
Yeah, he
I
does
was
raise.
when
His
he flipped
raises
over the nuts.
do look
That's
really
great,
strong
but
though,
you know what he has.
as he hasn't
guy
played
forces
many
call him.
hands.
Yeah.
Like,
Has
how do you
3
call the guy
bets?
that's betting three streets blind?
Of course. Yeah.
And he does it slow. One card like
Yeah,
makes the like say it's a 7-9 and
we're,
there's like
we're
a
on
5-6 8 up and you're like, oh fuck.
Uh,
Go to the 9 and you're like, and obviously they're not small bets.
Yeah.
Pretty close.
Yeah.
6 and a 4, like North Spencer. Probably
Oh.
shove them.
I don't get the V, by the way.
Well, I mean, it's probably like shove them.
I mean,
Well, like Bandera. Like
Every time I leave, I'm
Bandera
like,
or like-
no.
Ooh, and an ace on the board is going to give Lee the lead here.
Dang.
What was it, that
watching, you're like, oh,
Top
Stadium.
pair, top pair.
Hmm,
Does
he's
end up
shoved.
shoving, yeah.
Nice little area.
Probably going to see a fold here from Vlad, given the way he's played, but I wouldn't be surprised if he calls.
As far as what should be. Not for this, but you know what I'm saying?
Probably
like,
gonna-
yeah, 25 high.
You're probably going to
19 at table.
see a fold, but
yeah, and I guess
you wouldn't be surprised if he calls.
Yeah.
Generally just play, what, 7 or 8 handed.
Yeah, I mean it's hard to fold.
Yeah.
It's one of the harder things in poker,
You don't see a
folding.
lot of big games that do 9-handed.
It hurts some people more than others.
Very much so.
And the amount of chips too.
I think it kind of hurts everyone though.
Well, it does. Especially when he started off with queens. Look, it's painful.
It is painful.
He does not want to let go of those cards, but he just knows he's dead.
Yeah, you can feel his pain. He really wants to show them too. You know, he wants to say like, I had queens.
From a business standpoint, it's hard to
We all
sell.
want to say I had queens. Come
Nothing
on, please.
notwithstanding. I mean, just
One
in general,
one
like,
good
the
flop
general
one
thing,
time.
poker thing, But I think
Does not get it. Lee does get a good
Nice happy
break
medium.
as he's been running really poorly.
I would actually
Kinda
pay a
running
higher
into
rate
it.
for 6-handed with a list.
I agree.
You guys were open, right? Were you guys
No, I
like,
don't wanna
Here we
play
see our cumulative winnings for the night so far. Bobby up at the top, up 2,700 so far. DJ Toxic up 1,500.
in Kansas City whenever I was living up
Yeah,
there?
there's
So we've got
the longest one.
5 winners and 4 losers.
Yeah, Bobby doing pretty well with the 2,700. I mean, that's huge. Basically triple up here.
Big Daddy Chaz and JJ are both down about 2K each.
Place that we're even playing six-handed during COVID.
MH in the 5 seat has been pretty quiet. Here we see him waking up with pocket 5s.
The Harris.
Yeah, you know, when Chaz is raising 8 deuce off for 50, and you're not used to this type of game, and you're just told it's a 1-2 game, you might not be ready to play. You know, constant $50 pre-flop raises.
Probably one of the best months of poker I've ever had.
Especially if he's on your immediate left. And you've got 5s. I mean, you're flipping with almost the whole deck, you know.
Yeah,
It's uncomfortable. I don't think just a call. He's not really deep enough.
use
No, I
waitlist.
mean that spot you kind of have to shove, and sometimes I'll take a shove there against a player like Chaz. But then
Mhm.
you know you might get called by like Queen 6 suited.
Yeah, and you're flipping.
It's a weird dynamic over there.
And Jacob flops top
There's
pair.
one guy, no matter what his stack is, he flips on his last hand, and it could be anywhere from 3,000 to
Jacob also has a really high amount of VPIP as well.
plays the bigger games.
Yes.
So one day it was 5,000 and he wins, so he takes his 10,000 with him. And on the way out, the guy's
Jacob
like,
has a lock on this hand, although never thinking that he does, very likely.
I'm like, that must be nice.
Does end up winning. Nice hand to Jacob. Jacob's
Mhm.
winning silently tonight.
Yeah, I think that they were right.
No coolers, no weird spots except for the one bluff spot where he got called. Kind of getting a chiller night tonight than he's had in the past.
Yeah, it's sitting there kind of chilly.
Yeah, he's a little, got a sweater on. Take the cold. Chaz still had a 92% VPIP.
Jesus, I got a better story for you.
Well, they gave us all like $5,000 each. I didn't
Well, yeah,
do
but-
shit, but yeah. envy. Yeah.
Well, he doesn't usually. He won't hit it unless you're sitting there because that way the cards are dealt.
Yeah.
I knew a guy that was playing. He gets up, and the guy that I really knew sits down 3 hands later, pops the royal for a $1 million progressive.
That's crazy.
I win.
One.
Nice.
I mean, dominated. That's Robbie.
6-5 offsuit for MH. He's gonna.
Which one?
Oh, he folds.
High Gal. Oh, I've heard of that game.
Yeah, Chaz had a blind raise and then does it again. The way Chaz throws chips, that's just so perfect the way it looks. Everything Chaz does is perfect. He is the embodiment of perfection.
Way worse.
I like it. You can chill out, get fucking hammered.
It's more the bad beat. If you don't bet it and hit it, I think I would drive off a cliff.
The only time I played it, I won.
Oh, yeah, and you hit it. Yeah. You win like 10 grand versus like.
The
He's
million.
gonna have 9-4, the hand that
He opened up a
got
bar in
Mr.
Sixth Street
Toxic
with
there.
some other friends.
After hitting it?
It's 4 choices. If you ever done
Oh,
Sixth Street.
I'm.
Mr. Toxic Senior.
So then the $50.
Is Rob still in for one
yes.
buy-in?
No, he bought in again.
He did. I thought so.
After the
It was
King
good.
Queen hand.
That 100 VPIP.
You got a thumbnail at least.
You got a badge for that.
I really should.
JJ playing back at Chaz. He does have Chaz in
They
really
have one
bad
for
shape.
blackjack, too, but you have to put the $5 on there. If you get a blackjack, you can spin the wheel. But it was a
Queen eight
$2
deuce,
table,
2
so it was
hearts.
at
Chaz,
103,000 and the guy hit it.
Chaz
$20
checks. JJ checks.
Chaz has 3
Those
outs.
ones you wouldn't know if you hit it. If you don't bet it, you don't get to spin the wheel. So it's not a feel bad moment like it would be on Ultimate Hold'em.
And that's one of them. Wow. He's
He's
gonna shop with JJ, Texas Poker Champ here.
9.
9 is way good.
They each have a 9.
Oh, but Chaz gets the extra $1 having won that one.
Mm-hmm.
Takes that $1 straight to the bank.
And it pays other things too, it's way smaller. There's sometimes like they'll put a good hand on the board and you'll get still paid out from the progressive. What's the minimum full house, I think?
For the progressive, yeah.
You got flop. No, I got the first 5 cards I feel like I get the 7, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 all hearts.
Oh, really?
Then I'm like slow rolling myself on the next one. It's a 9 of hearts.
Chaz working on his VPIP, getting it up.
The worst card in the deck.
He's over 90 now. He's at 93%.
Actually had a good quest.
He's trying to get it up to 100, but it's too late.
I fought Broadway with ace king spades, but I have the royal with the royal draw to go with it. Of course, I don't get that lucky.
Yeah. I think the best I've ever hit was quads with the progressive.
I have my worst beat on that game. My worst bad beat story ever.
On Ultimate?
And 10s for
with the
Rob.
dealer? Yeah.
Yeah, it was the worst.
But Vlad's gonna open up, so Rob does just call, and I think Vlad's opening range is definitely on the stronger side. If I were to
Of the
be
very last seat. So
guessing.
those are my cards, and it's my first hand even.
What were the stakes that you were playing? 100
Well,
maybe?
I have 25, so I'll get the table max, and they only pay the 25K max. So I'm gonna max out with them if it's a royal. And I pay the 50-cent commission. She takes it everything. It's in Oklahoma.
Chaz calls with Jack 4 offsuit,
Skips me, but I even see it and I stop her. I'm like,
trying to keep
"Those
his
are my
string
cards."
alive.
She won't give them
Oh,
to me.
and he
I'm like,
does
"You
hit
gotta
a
push the button." Like, I
4.
know how this game works.
This
Like,
could be
all the cards
problematic for
will
him
be returned to
if he
me.
chooses to
If
continue.
anything, she only called a
I don't know
4.
if it's good, but I'm just trying
She's basically being a 12.
He's behind Rob's 10s.
I would have fought the roll flush. The king, queen of diamonds.
With the progressive.
Well, no. At the time there was no progressive, but
They're
they would
talking
only
about
pay a certain amount
progressives.
on the table per
Oh,
hand.
and she had king queen of diamonds.
Yep.
She gave it to
All right.
Yeah.
I'm like, and
Yeah,
then I touched her up for
Vlad
30 minutes.
betting
But I
here,
don't ever
as
eat
we're
all
sweating
that
with
much,
Vlad
so-
since we
and
can't
it's
see his
just,
hand.
I played there every
Vlad
day.
betting here would definitely set
It's the
alarm
jump
bells off
No,
if
no,
I'm
it's-
Rob.
Oh,
I
no,
think
no,
Vlad
no.
definitely has some
At the time,
overpairs here.
early 20s,
And
in the
now
military,
that
they made a
king,
lot
you're
of money
just
at the time.
very in rough shape as Rob. So we'll see how Vlad continues.
I'm like,
I
you
feel like
just
if
call
Vlad
everybody,
checks, I
like,
might
including you.
see him having more on the jacks queen side.
Taxi.
Or flushy.
Yeah.
He could be flushing. He does check.
So I told him I would
I
never
think it's
tip again.
likely he's got
When I do
something
get my
like
revenge, they close
maybe
the poker
queen
room,
jack
get
of
the
hearts
bad
or
money, I win the tournament for 15,000. And I told him the whole way, like halfway through day 2.
Yeah, that's a
I'm
weird
like,
spot for
"Crush
Rob
it."
with the tens.
I'm like, "This
And
shit was the most
Jack
fun I
would be
had." I'm
rough.
like, you guys better hope I don't win.
But a 9.
watch him
And I
have
win, and I
queen
didn't get
9.
shit. Like that wasn't our fault. Like you represent
Nope.
the company. I gotta stick to my word and not tipping.
Queen 8 of hearts maybe.
If you can convince
Yeah,
him to give-
curious
I'll
to
tell him-
to know what Vlad had there.
Yeah.
I don't think he re-shook his cards
The part
there,
that got me
but
though was just call the 4. Let's just 4. It's fine.
That's
Yeah,
You-
very
you
I
standard
think that's a
thing.
fun spot
You
to
don't get the
get
dealer
to
choice.
sweat
Yeah,
with
that's-
Vlad.
Mhm.
That's
Just an
that's
employee.
Sweat with
that's the part
Rob
that really
maybe.
got me. Don't be the. You're always training the dealer to not be the best.
10s are good though.
That's what the 4 is for. Right. Yeah.
Yeah, let me know what you think Vlad had there. Very
And I
curious.
played there all
Maybe
the time,
pocket
so I knew how
sevens
the game
even.
worked.
Well, yeah.
And mainly why I played that game so much at the time, it was a lot of blackjack dealers stealing. They would pay you out when you weren't supposed to.
Right.
They didn't realize they would get counterfeited. They wouldn't realize they had a flush. They were just used to dealing blackjack.
I forget. Do they hand out the cards first and then do the board? Do they do the
Board
board
comes first.
Okay.
Board, then everybody gets 2.
Big blind.
So nothing like in that game, nothing changes for my seat in that spot.
And you don't have to click the button each time for a player to get a hand, do you?
No. It like
It's
two
just-
stop 2, you hand them, then it
2
like
and 2.
pauses.
Yeah.
But like she hadn't pushed the button to clear the deck yet, or shovel through, so her 2 were still sitting there.
Yeah.
That's
Oh,
the part
someone
that
says
really
you
got
heard
me,
him
like,
say
she
he had
pushed
an
it to
8.
shuffle through the remaining
So
cards, her
yeah,
2 were
possibly
gonna
something on the
still
line like queen 8, like you
Right.
said. Maybe
Some,
ace 8.
yeah, some sort of an 8 I guess.
Maybe like ace 8 suited would be my best guess.
Option.
And like firsthand, I'm paying attention, so I immediately tell her almost instantly.
It's
like,
a little harder for us to hear the game, the talk at the table. We can hear some, but we can't really make out all of it. Chaz wakes up from his nap to find
Jack 4
the
again.
old famous Jack
my
4.
regret was not ordering a drink and just knocking it on the table.
Back to back?
accidentally. Accidentally.
Yep.
Jack.
And if I had a flamethrower out of center and fire.
Second diamond with the 6 of diamonds on the turn.
Yeah, he's gonna keep betting here, and he's
Yeah,
gonna
like
get
when
2
I first started
folds.
dealing with the blackjack dealers,
So he's
they
gonna
would have, like, pocket
continue
queens
his
with the
heater.
deuces out there, but they wouldn't realize that they had 2 pairs, and they would still pay you with like your own 2 pairs.
What?
And I'm not stopping them. It ain't my job to train you.
Buddy who was playing craps in Vegas this summer, and he
Yeah,
figured
you
out
haven't
that he
folded-
made
you
like
haven't folded
oddball,
since we
weird
talked about
number
that.
bets.
Yeah, he has
Then
not
the dealer was
folded.
constantly
He did
making
not.
mistakes.
Mm-hmm.
So if it was out
About 100, baby.
so if it wasn't in his favor, then he'd be like, "No, wait, that's
You were in
wrong.
the
Fix
ballpark too,
that,"
yeah.
you know.
Yeah,
And if
he
it
was
wasn't his favor,
yeah,
okay,
just let it go.
You know?
I don't have to feel bad about that because it's not your job to train them.
Yeah.
Casinos are
Because now it says
meant to
95.
attract
Actually,
money.
what?
I feel bad at
Last time
all.
I had a 100 on the
Wait,
back.
did it drop?
Serious?
It dropped?
2 fold.
What do you say it was?
My people have dropped to 95, and I played every hand.
I'm saying that it doesn't. I don't know.
2 raise.
Yeah, I don't think I'm calculating it right. They can't if you have 100 beat anyways.
I mean, I feel like at some point in time in the string you had to have folded the
He
hand.
did.
That's what
I
I thought.
saw him pull. I saw him pull a couple. I was certain I had
Maybe it's
aces
just
in the
late to
small blind.
update it. I have no idea.
How much
Hey,
is
Jay,
that?
do you remember when I had
20.
aces? Were you?
Or red
I was
betting.
small
Yeah.
blind, and then he folded big blind.
Didn't want 'em.
He folded, yeah.
I know for sure he folded that one.
You were a big blind. No, you were a big blind. You were straddle.
Oh, was he the straddle?
Yeah.
See, I couldn't remember if he was straddle or not.
He was straddle.
Yeah, actually, last time I was in.
Is that a Beck
Golden Nugget,
loser?
I was, like,
That's the
put it on
only
the
song I
pass
know
line,
from
like,
Beck
two.
is loser.
So to lose,
So I didn't get the reference.
Going on where somebody hit, like,
Ghost of M says I
any
missed the
crap,
Beck
so they're paying
loser
that out.
reference.
He doesn't collect any of the pass lines. We all just leave it there.
Jacob's gonna not flop anything, but it's gonna have ace high
They don't
against
take it?
a
What if I'm
really
like,
random
I want
range.
it to you. Of course, I gotta like put a little acting with that. Like, I'll just set down more money on top of it.
Did Ghost of Ed make that comment in the YouTube chat?
Yeah, he said.
They don't put anybody on the craps table. That's
Oh, I never heard.
those guys are generally pretty good. But probably the best. Well, down at Fremont, they're not.
Never
as
heard that
good
song
because
from,
if you had, you'd be
Beck.
on the trip.
Right, and that's
Oh,
what it was obviously. That's where he was.
Chat's not updating for some
Or off the
reason.
strip. He wasn't on the strip.
Check.
Ace high.
Yeah, on Fremont, they're not.
Chaz
as
is
good
gonna take it
because
down with
you
the
can't
6
ever-
and the
the
3.
trip will never hire you without
Take
you.
his pick.
Some will hire you without two. And that's on all the game.
Nice hand to Chaz there.
That's your dollar. You want bye bye.
You dirty dog.
Jacob with the name calling. Oh, it was in Twitch chat. Thank you, Ghost. I feel like I might be a little bit more familiar with Beck than young pup here.
I only know Beck loser. I only listen to good music, so that's the
Man, you should
real
have seen
thing.
Game
I have a
Driver,
Beck album to you.
Lackland, man. He was crushing it.
Well, not
Man, he shot
album,
like
but
40 on the back nine.
She did.
Damn. Good for him.
That's what I shoot on
Well,
the first 6.
Yeah. Well, I think, up until the last
suited tens for both DJ Toxic and Jacob.
Oh, what it is like for me.
Toxic
my
is
irons are off. My driver's all
raising
Yeah.
maybe some
with his 10-3.
I used to golf with a group of buddies, but we'd all
Chaz
like a 12-packer each
has
time.
been
You get
bumping
the
it
money
up
for the shop,
needlessly
free drink.
and baselessly all night long. Again, he
We're all
finds a
pretty
3-bet
much
to
I don't even know
75
how
this
much
time
we finished.
with Cowboys. Oh, DJ Toxic just gets right out of the way,
Yeah, and
as does
King.
Jacob.
Yeah.
That's so
We all
unfortunate
suck.
for Chaz
So
when
we
you've
would
been
just drink
raising
more,
every
or
hand.
Yeah, he's been cultivating this maniacal image, and then he wakes up with a monster.
I know.
That's like the worst when that happens. That is absolutely awful.
He raises to $50 with 8 deuce offsuit, and then raises to 75 when somebody raises in front of him with kings
Yeah.
and gets no action whatsoever.
But since we went so much for
That's a
one
bad
golf
beat.
course, and we've ended
No,
up
it definitely
with
is,
golf
especially because
cart
he was
and, like,
just profitable
Oh,
pretty
yeah.
recently, but
Yeah.
hasn't had the best run of
And not
cards.
even on accident. We would
after
just all
that.
be in it like fuck it, right into the
You
pond.
can
fuck
see
it.
Bobby's still our big
No,
winner.
I mainly got kicked out of like one time. I think I told Chaz this story. I used to play golf at Clark High School, and I got kicked out of an out-of-town golf tournament one time.
Here we see Chaz raising to $50 with a 4-3.
Adam Sandler them, huh?
And Vlad calling on the button with ace-jack offsuit. Rob
Floating in with us,
gonna play. He's got queen-jack offsuit. Picks a bad time.
One of my favorite fast food. You ever heard of Brahms?
Mhm.
It's an amazing fast food place. You ever up northern Texas, Oklahoma?
Ooh, 9-7-3.
It was next
monotone
right to the golf
board.
course, so I would grab my
Vlad
food,
does
I'd
have
park
a-
last spot. It
the
was
jack of
right next door to
spades.
the hole, so every time they would go to tee off,
Yeah, and Chaz has
the
a
horn,
middle pair
Mhm.
here.
I
So
would
the
do that for my
nuts.
whole lunch break.
That's a jackass.
Oh, and
Oh.
a jack on the
You seen
turn.
that?
That sucks for
Yeah.
Rob.
Golf course air
They
horn.
would get so mad.
Yeah,
And
know,
I
they
would be like,
hit
hey,
golf.
I'm not on your property, and I'd shoot a middle finger and keep tapping the horn. It was a small town, I was bored.
That's funny. What down?
Duncan, Oklahoma. Actually,
Dunk.
I know it's where Halliburton is.
Oh,
I mean,
that's what friends.
Drop a dollar somewhere.
$70 is bet by Vlad and called by Rob.
$1 goes deep.
King of spades on the river gives Vlad a flush.
Might help Rob though. He either was gonna bluff this or go check fold. Curious to see what he does, but this might save him from having to put more money in the pot. Or it might lead him to put more money.
Yeah, I was thinking he might just go ahead and choose to represent the flush.
Oh, and he's gonna get looked up by Jack High Flush, very likely. Although when we think about hands that are betting here, there's still the Queen and Ace unaccounted for. I wouldn't be surprised to see a fold, although I think we're gonna see a call more often.
That's a folding formation.
That is a folding formation. That is the folding ninja formation 210.
Well, there are two hands better than his.
That's who the Lakers are after.
He
He
lays it
does
down.
fold. Wow, nice. That's very lucky to Rob, but also, you know, I'm not too surprised that he folds there. He's up against someone who hasn't bet too much.
Well, neither of them have.
Yeah.
Vaught hasn't either.
So exactly. So like when you're doing that against someone who seems to have a tighter range, I remember one time I got a guy off of the board was ace 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 king. He folded a king to me when I check shoved the river.
He put you on quads, huh?
He put me on quads. He's like, you have to have quads, and I was like, I have 5-5. I didn't show him, but I should have. But that reminds me of that spot, you know. Sometimes you you want to take a chiller approach.
What if there's any sports bettors here? Take the Bengals. The lock of the week. They look just so much faster than the Bills. They rid of the ball. Not just one guy. There were multiple guys. Well, that's on, come on, their defense is what impresses me.
Wow, and Rob getting in the mix with the re-raise with the king deuce suited.
Wow. He's been quiet for so long. His image is, he's really using his image to his benefit right now.
Yeah, and he takes it down with a bad hand.
It was
Nice hand. Robbing that pot.
He did rob them.
He robbed that pot for sure.
Well,
Oh, Kerr.
Actually, the thought process was like, well, one of us is going to head on for 2K.
Yeah.
That was actually part of the thought process,
Yeah.
too.
And there you can see our V-pips.
Here you go.
Chaz trying his best to hit 100, but no matter how hard he tries, I don't know if it's possible to hit 100 now that he's folded. Can someone tell me if you fold 1 out of 120 hands, does that mean you have 100%? That's actually a very curious question, no? Is that 99.99 or is that 100? Aces against queens. Jacob is going to wake up instantly in the best spot that he could possibly ask for. And this is so rough for Chaz because Jacob is going to raise, as we've seen, a lot of hands to isolate. This is a really, really hard spot. And we're going to see an ace folded from MH here. He says all in. And Jacob is just licking his chops, snap call, get it in there.
So it was that it'd be cool if they ran a tournament where if you won like 10K buy-in.
Preston in the chat says the gods demand this sacrifice. Who are we sacrificing here, though? Which blood are we going for? Let me know. This is not a good flop for pocket queens, but he does have a lot of the back door with these straight draws. And that's it. That is the winner for Jacob, as he's going to be picking up a $2,900 pot. Nice hand to Jacob, and there we go. That's that dynamic in play. Chaz, unlucky. He has the top of his range, runs into the very top of someone else's range. That is just a spot that you cannot avoid, and that's going to put Jacob second place in winnings for the night. $1,779 win so far. Chaz now down $3,600. He's going to need a little bit of help here. Does have 40 minutes left
That's
But
that.
that is a very unfortunate spot to be in, and can't help but feel bad for him. But you know, it's Chaz. He can take it. Takes it like a champ, the champ that he is.
I mean, at the time, of course, to us, it seemed like absolutely nuts. Like we never do whatever, you know what I mean? But yeah, you think about what his life situation.
I hope that was
I mean,
willing, a good sacrifice for you, Preston. Hope that worked out.
Like the slickest trap ever. And I would treat it as like a satellite where you don't need
And
to
Lee is gonna wake up with pocket tens
And at that point, that's basically
to
what that is.
Chaz's blind raise, but Chaz is gonna wake up with the ace-4 suited here. So let's see what Lee ends up choosing to do with the pocket tens.
then it's almost the same amount of money to him. You know, like it's just.
Hope you all are loving this action.
No, it was more than that.
Well, no, a certain amount he couldn't. Whatever the initial buy
Does
was,
just
he could
limp in with the
over
pocket
that.
tens, which might lead some hands
I think it was only 10K.
to see a flop, particularly from someone like JJ. If JJ were to have a good hand here, although it does wake up with a bad hand, JJ or Bobby,
Yeah, I don't know
Bobby
the
would
target
definitely
score,
call
but
if a
I
hand
know
like
whatever
King
the
9
target
suited.
you minus that off the profit.
So you start giving those too much equity, but
You
ends
just
up
have to
getting
pre-roll it.
pre-flop. I mean, ends up going heads up pre-flop, so we'll see. Chaz does flop a pair. That is unfortunate for Chaz.
Well, because then when you fold every hand and then
As
line
played,
down,
Lee is not going to have a lot of overpairs,
so like the setup
so
is
you're going to see
perfect, but you
Chaz
can't
float
just-
here.
I'm just gonna sit here and fold every hand for 3
And
hours.
Chaz is looking just for an ace, as we can see all the fours have been folded. Or now a
Most of
3
the players
added to the
obviously would either go
repertoire.
broke or they would lose 10K or whatever.
And
Of course, some people
this
have
is
to
also a
finish.
3 that doesn't complete a
He was the one
flush.
that
Lee
actually
does
won the
check
bone.
back. And a 3 on the river, giving Chaz the straight.
It's interesting because if you get down to
He says 150, 250.
and you have about half of your stack.
I heard 50, so I wasn't sure which
You
one
have
it
to
was.
ship it, like, if you
This
say,
is
"Oh, there's 5 hands left,"
not
like,
your
yeah,
favorite run out
it's
as Lee.
Yeah,
You're
yeah.
losing to a lot of hands, but you do have pocket tens and you're against a blind range. You can't blame a call.
And the other players think, well, he has to do this.
But up to this point, he's been running
calling, like,
very,
right.
very unlucky.
Makes the call.
Yeah, it makes a call. You can't blame him. It's Chaz. Flush draw bricked.
Damn.
A little bit of blood spilt there for you, Preston. A little bit of blood. Hopefully by the end of the night, we'll fill the gauge for you.
It was just over there.
Preston is in a weird mood.
Not a bad one to see.
Pretty good one.
Preston's like a vampire tonight.
Oh, that's why we haven't seen him. It's starting to turn into spring, and it's too much sun for him outside.
Yeah.
He needs more blood before he can come out again.
I think that definitely does do.
You still need that.
And thank you everybody for watching Chaz with the 95% VPIP. If y'all are liking this action, please give us a like and subscribe on YouTube at Rounders Tonight. It would really help us out. Trying to grow that channel, so definitely go like and subscribe at Rounders Tonight on
Yes.
YouTube.
Please do like us.
But do you fold in instances, depending on how large the
Obviously,
tournament is?
obviously, it's
All right. Pocket ace for
like a satellite or
Lee.
something like that. If it's like a mega satellite.
Yeah. And he's,
Oh, he's immediately going to get met with ace king suited
Yeah, yeah.
in the
Like,
9 seat with Vlad.
They made it easy.
yeah, we've seen Lee has been in very rough spots
But if
consistently.
you're in a, that's a totally different situation. If you're talking about an actual tournament like a main or something.
Vlad really taking his time,
Well, I think it depends on like how many big blinds.
making sure he understands how much is in there pre-flop.
Yeah, it does make the
Whereas
raise
we
to
need to lose one for me to make,
175.
What is it, 15K? So you make a 5K profit.
Oh, and I see why. I was wondering why it was a 3-bet, but it was because Chaz blind raised.
Mhm.
I would like to see bigger sizings in this spot when you're against Chaz. You really don't want him to be calling with any two. You're not too against it.
Oh.
Oh
Oh.
my God!
Bobby.
What
Bobby.
is up?
3K?
Raise 6, 5,
Oh,
Why?
yeah, there were 3,000.
And they took what?
Can someone tell me what's happening? How are we in these spots?
Bobby just flicks in a $500 chip, and Vlad is just going to be
How many made it? Oh, how many min cash? It was
Just-
370.
Okay.
370. I went out.
So like 10% of the
absolutely cooler. I mean, I don't know what you do here.
He might fold, judging from the way that he's played so far. Judging from that ace jack fold, we can see he does say all in, and he's gonna be met with the very bad news that he only has 10% to win. He's looking for blood as he needs red cards. It is Valentine's Day almost, and I own a flower shop, or my family owns a flower shop, so giving a little bit of maybe giving 20% extra to Vlad here, and we'll see as this flop is gonna come. A jack is kind of good. Oh, what did I say?
Hello, hearts.
So now I told you 20% extra goes to 30%. Okay, okay,
Now you got a king
Now-
as an out.
and that's not it.
Matt with the
That's not good.
slightly delayed river reveal. Oh, they're running it twice. So he's got another
Wow, and there's the heart just to put it in your face, and there's
How about a
another
queen?
heart. Queen or a heart?
chance. Queen or heart.
So live right here.
Chop it up. Oh, wrong shape.
Wow.
Right color.
Gotta feel for Vlad. Those are the worst runouts when you see the hearts and you're just like knowing that's not gonna come. So unfortunate. Sorry, Vlad. I think he might be going now. It was very nice having you on stream, Vlad. I know that's a really annoying way to go out, but
Yeah, it really is.
good play. And Bobby's gonna be up $3,999. Someone go give him $1.
It's gonna be
But
on
he's
an
doing
hour.
really well right now.
I'm coming back in like 5 minutes.
I've got 10 minutes. Sorry.
And Dustin laughs in the chat, ask, how can I get a seat on the stream? You can go to the Rounders website. It's going to be Rounders Card Club San Antonio. On Google, just look that up. And you're going to go to the website. There's going to be a tab, and it's going to say live stream. Just click on the live stream tab. Go all the way down, and there's going to be a form for you to submit. Anyone can join the live streams. Right now, we have Tuesdays and Thursdays, but we're going to be adding some stream. I think one stream, maybe more throughout the week in the future. Just look out for that. Welcome Estevan to the chat.
Yo. Or is that you? What's up, Estevan? Time for you to come back out here. Just a reminder, everybody, about this upcoming tournament we have starting this week, well, day 2 is going to be on Sunday this weekend. It's a $100,000 guarantee tournament. $200 is your buy-in. Okay, you get 30,000 chips. We're going to have multiple flights for day 1, starting January 26th, 27th, and 28th. The final table will be live streamed, and we are going to be presenting a trophy along with the prize money to the winner. And also the results will be reported to the Hendon Mob. So make this part of your weekend itinerary and also your poker portfolio.
Looks like we have a fold spot for.
Hey, Lori's in the box dealing,
Ooh.
taking a turn, giving Matt a break. That little scheduling conflict with the guys. Our dealers were kind of scheduled on the main floor, and so Matt's been doing the heavy lifting tonight, doing almost all the dealing of the stream. So he's getting a little break right now from our beautiful and sweet Miss Lori.
Yeah, Lori is a really nice person, and so is Sean, her husband. Very cool two people.
Yeah, but she's a lot nicer than him.
Yeah, no.
Who's in the box?
Thank you. I appreciate it.
On me? 50.
I thought Chaz was going to change his ways for a second. He took a moment to think about it, and then he was like, on me? And he looks at his cards. He's like, I have 10-4 offsuit. Looks
Work
to
on the
just,
VPIP.
he looked like he almost just limped in. He's like, yeah, no, I'm raising.
Well, he's going for the prize, the prize of the highest VPIP.
He gets a, maybe he gets a reward in his eyes.
DJ Toxic
Wow.
with absolutely no equity in the hand.
DJ Toxic says, I'm getting in there.
Decides he's taking it.
Do you work well? Put on a field trip.
Worked out.
Yeah, I'm a software engineer. I feel like it's fun. You?
Yeah, Preston, one of our stream regulars, just had his kid.
What did you add on to?
I don't think we
I
had
did
talked about
22.
In the
that.
chat, nice guy.
That's cool. Did you live in Austin for a while then? Well, I
And Preston, was it a boy or a girl?
Okay, cool. How do you
Baby
working
boy.
from- I
Baby
went to
boy.
school at-
Congratulations.
So black, I got black on, and I might add on. So.
Baby Preston. Preston Jr.
Whereabouts?
Pressed on.
The domain.
I told myself I wouldn't make any more press on jokes.
There's an apartment complex right
I
next
can't
to
help myself.
Five is the rate.
Yeah, exactly.
Including seated for Texas
Please
poker
try.
No, I haven't. I left Austin before they.
Pocket sixes for DJ Toxic. Oh, nines for Lee. Lee has just been on the
Nice area though. I like
bad end of these runouts
Yeah,
all night tonight.
I figured that an upside down 9 is coming on this flop. Chaz with the 8 deuce suited.
Sure, why not?
down traffic. Absolutely terrible. Yep.
4 players.
Yeah, and it's just worth it for the price, in my opinion.
Oh, I'm a father now?
So I moved
Oh
down.
my gosh, Chaz just
Oh,
flops 2 pair.
gosh.
I mean, he's against hands that won't pay him off, most likely.
Yeah, nobody in Texas sends it.
Well,
I moved out during COVID, and the same.
I'm always calling for blood, Preston.
200 is the best.
Ooh, 300.
Fun, yeah.
Oh no, I heard 300.
Maybe not.
Chaz jams his stack in.
It's like insane.
Chaz, Chaz bets 4,600.
I think. King in the castle. King in the castle.
Thank you very much.
Give me a chair. You do this. You do that. I have a chair.
I don't know who's saying what, but it's really funny.
One of my favorite movies.
I think that sounded like a Borat reference.
Very nice.
Just running at the G, man.
You know, Sacha Baron Cohen was in
You seen the second one?
Talladega Nights as
I thought it was
well.
pretty funny. Especially when
JJ with his turn with the 8 deuce offsuit
No,
plays it a little differently than Chaz.
doesn't want 96% VPIP.
Bobby
when he lived
with the
those,
ace jack offsuit.
they were like super into conspiracy theories.
Yeah.
That guy.
Chaz with the
Yeah.
Phil Hellmuth.
He's like, he has like a
Otherwise known as White Magic.
Hack the COVID away. So
3 players.
Yeah, comedy gold.
And that's not the flop I wanted this flop. I wanted that last flop. Bobby's going to flop top pair. Ooh.
That would have been a really good board for last flop.
Yeah.
I mean last hand. Set of nines and or set of sixes and quad nines.
Heads up.
Jacob doesn't get there with the 5s.
Oh.
That's $5.
Maximum
Give him
value.
my $5.
yeah. Good. That's hand. Wow, what a flop. Flop for you.
Needed his money for the tip or for the cupcakes.
It was more for the pain than it was.
Whatever it is, Chipotle.
Bobby's very pleased with himself right now.
Like seven.
And his
I think
$5 bet.
value.
You got pretty good value.
Thanks, you guys. Good luck to you.
I was trying to check one too.
Yeah.
But Chaz
That
doesn't like
looks
money and
that looks really tasty right now.
Yeah, I've never noticed.
It's a little something from our coffee bar selection. It's a little cinnamon tea.
So I'm gonna count my computer. I know. I mean, I've got a little bit of knowledge whenever it comes to the IT side of things. You know.
Extra tequila.
Is it actually a little bit of tequila in there?
No.
Oh, I could use some honey lemon tea. That's what I always get when I'm in Vegas for some reason. It's like my Vegas drink.
Yeah.
I don't get it in anywhere else, but when I'm in Vegas, I just feel a
A
nice little,
hankering for a little honey lemon.
yeah. Honey lemon tea is the Vegas go. You go, you know,
Maybe it's the climate. A little
Yeah.
humid. You need a little
Account manager means like sales.
something to quench your
That's cool.
thirst
I used to be
or your throat.
yeah. I don't know why. It's just always really nice when I'm there.
This Brian says this is the tightest table he's ever seen on live.
Actually,
Yeah,
transplant I received a
Yeah,
I think he's being trolly.
I hope so. The smallest VPIP is basically 50%.
You're like,
showed up to work.
You're like, I like this job.
Well,
DJ Toxic flopping bottom pair in a open ended, and he's gonna lead out.
not the best, you know.
Sure.
It's kind of a hard,
Was telling me that's what they were doing.
yeah, hard team to navigate around.
That sucks.
She also said you couldn't-
Two guys have a 9.
Yeah.
Oh, and MH folds the jack.
Yeah, that's why
That's what I
the
like
Jack
about my current
Jack
opponents.
X, like small Jack
Yeah,
X's
like, I know
are
it
bad.
falls.
It's just that you're never really happy with any flop. And wow, it's gonna be a brick for Queen 9.
They do like on premise and on like cloud technology and stuff like that. So
Bunch of stuff around, like,
ERP and like payroll, all that other stuff. Well, there's way more to it. But yeah, that's part of the.
When I hear Oracle,
Chaz has got him.
Whenever I hear Oracle,
He doesn't want to make 2 pair though.
The F1
No.
formula. Right there.
okay, I don't think I know that.
He is like.
But he does
Ooh.
want him to make 2 pair. This is a scary flop or board though for DJ Toxic, but he's been leading out for 2 streets already.
That makes sense.
So I don't know if he shuts down or not when you hit 2 pair.
I'm pretty sure is it the Warriors. Is it Warriors Stadium or
That's where I hear that name a lot.
Whatever he does,
yeah?
Chaz is going to do more of it.
Yeah.
Yep.
It's similar to like
This will never stay
Amazon
small.
and stuff like that.
But I'm like,
It's 287 in the pot.
why do I know that name so well?
Yeah.
He's really thinking about betting. Oh, he checks. Chaz will not check behind.
Yeah, I'm curious what sizing Chaz will go for. I can't really tell you what he will go for in this spot, as this is a different type of player than he's used to. I was thinking,
Pot size bet.
yeah, I was wondering if it was something like this.
Don't do local ads on TV.
Although I don't know if this is gonna get paid off, to be honest.
Well, with the hands that Chaz has been showing down, I think it's. I'd be surprised if DJ Toxic does not call.
Good idea.
You could probably pay your own.
I got 5 on it.
They have like ads for like.
Well, on the table.
I'll do 2 to 1 that he folds.
I used to run that.
2 to 1 that he
where you
folds.
just rotate ads through TV.
Yeah, like I'm giving my 5 to your.
Good idea. Just
No,
donate.
you're
I mean the other way around.
other way. Yeah, you're making the better odds.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Commission only thing.
I think he'll most likely fold.
Deal.
That's like your social media.
I'll take that bet. You're gonna regret.
5% or whatever.
Oh, I was so close.
Yeah.
Make some
It looked like he was folding formation. But I think the curiosity,
Oh, it's a good.
and he makes 2 pair. It's like almost top and bottom.
A lot more supportive than last week. Management can improve. Sure.
Brian says Chaz is only playing the nuts.
Call.
He
Oh,
called.
he calls.
Give me
Oh,
give me my
oh,
10
you
bucks. Oh, that's rough.
Uh-oh, guys. I don't even know if I have 10. I
You-
got $3. Give me your PayPal.
Oh,
Wow,
man.
I'm very surprised that he.
You were very confident. You bet with money you didn't have.
I just dumped it. I lost like 1,100 on the table.
Oh, you did?
Yeah. Well, I got a bit unlucky, but regardless, probably up 4K. I was very surprised to see that call, to be honest.
It's Chaz.
Yeah,
Chaz is-
that's it. Yeah, it was just Chaz.
It's his image. Reaping the benefits of his image.
All right, I'm PayPaling you $10 right now. Done. $10.
Ethan, don't pay any mind to the chat. Don't, you guys, stop typing in the chat, you guys.
I've been the wrong pain in my own time.
Ghost and Preston.
Oh no! I doubled the. I gave him 2 to 1 because I thought for sure he was folding. I thought like 100%. He gets queens straight after though, and Mr. Lee is gonna raise here.
$217, 150. No.
Chaz with the 9-3 suited. But his VPIP's up, so he doesn't need to call anymore, but he does call.
Oh, you really did pay me, guys. I thought you were joking.
Oh, no. I put the 2-1 on that one. I thought 100%.
Let the record show. Let the chat show that Ethan made good on his bet.
Hey, wow, and Lee just flops it. Lee is 100% winning this hand.
Wow. That's probably not a bad phone.
Nope, you're good. John dead.
All right, I'll give you 95 to
Oh,
1. That
look
he,
at
wait,
this.
never mind. Okay, I was gonna say.
You almost trying to make another bad bet.
I was gonna tell you, I'll give you 96 to 1 that he wins
And
this
Lee
hand.
takes it down. And immediately the queen comes on the turn.
Queen comes. Oh, okay, I'm
You're
all
like,
right.
oh, I know you can't even finish your sentence. You're like, never mind, I'm not dead.
I did it on the lodge.
You did what?
I had a situation like that where I was like, well, I'm drawing dead.
Oh, and
Before you can finish the call,
I
they
got-
try
I
to guess that.
I got all in with the king high flush draw on ace 7 deuce or something. The guy had ace king with or he had like ace 8 apart or something. So I was trying like runner, and like, well, drawing dead, and then just bing.
Oh, God.
Like that actually,
Running 2 pair, right?
that stream had that clip had a ton of views.
I was gonna say, is that also part of the clip where it's the luckiest poker player?
Yes. Yeah. I think I had over 100,000 views.
Yeah. That's a pretty sick video.
That is pretty sick.
The most watched thing was me and Rory. when he
I
pulled the
know.
king.
I was just like, oh man.
That thing
Rob,
probably has over half
with a
million.
really
Was he
Really?
right?
slow
Was he right?
night tonight.
No, he had like fucking what, ace 5 or some shit.
Do you still pick on
Chaz is just
I think a lot of people pick
dark betting.
Big spot. He's waiting for the perfect
Oh
spot, and you
my
can't always
gosh.
find the perfect. Sometimes you
And
gotta suck it all
JJ
in,
is gonna,
let your
or
butt
Texas
cheeks
Poker Champ is
clench and
gonna
hope they don't snap.
re-raise with the ace queen, but Chaz going nowhere. And this is not a great flop, but I think we might see that he's gonna shove regardless. He does shove. That's a fold. It's good to deny equity from hands.
He still runs it.
Well, no, it was queen 3-3-3, and he has a queen.
Jazz, when he pulled
Oh,
it,
I saw that.
And the guy river took
That-
river
Yeah.
took three.
Evan?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'd actually misread his
Doesn't lose
stack. I
much.
thought
Did
he
get
had
a sizable
Yeah.
But it's an easy,
Oh,
it's an easy
But
fold.
shit,
bet, you know,
ace
pretty good
5
pot
for
for that,
yeah,
for the way that,
50,000.
that
Playing the board,
hand,
I'm like, I'm not calling.
2,000.
the flop
See
came
if I
out.
jam.
5 jam 15.
I mean,
Yeah.
he got $300 from Chaz.
How much did
That's
you think he had?
150
10.
big blinds.
Okay, yeah.
What was the stack though?
Chaz still working on
He
his
had 15,
VPIP.
like over 15.
Oh, okay.
Trying to get to
15.
100.
Well, he went down. He dropped down to 93%.
Yeah,
Worked out, let me tell you.
his lowest
Because
point.
You open
Oh,
it.
my equity still
I had
not
an
that
interesting
bad.
question that you
No,
weren't
yeah,
here
he
for.
still ended
If
up,
if he folds a
You opened
1
it
out of
with what?
120
Do
hands, does he
you,
still have 100%
Yeah,
VPIP?
If he folds,
Ace 5 of
say it
diamonds.
again.
What'd you
1
open?
out of 120 hands.
Oh,
Is that
I think we
99.99
had,
or is
like,
that
1,000,
like?
yeah, I don't think
four
he can be
bets.
100.
Not technically.
I just wonder because it's technically over 100 in some
Yeah, all
way.
your aces are so good.
I don't know.
65?
Straight not.
85? Oh, come this far.
Chaz with
How
the
long
queen
did he
3.
Like 6 or 7 minutes.
Jesus.
Yeah.
TJ Toxic
Oh, good ball. They just
getting
got
sticky
fried.
with his Jack 7 suited.
I mean, when I think about the spot, I feel like the ace.
Yeah, DJ Toxic
I feel like
may
Tommy-
be
I feel like Jack does get
suffering from a little bit of
But it's not
Toxicity.
always like the ace, it's like a
Upstuck.
weird way. Like you might flop a
Upstuck
five
is
river,
a big factor, but he does flop the best hand.
or river's a wheel with a one-liner or something.
Top pair.
That would make for a way more interesting play.
5-4 deuce.
He looks
off,
like an actor,
three on
like
the
a
river.
famous actor.
All the outs in the world.
Yeah, yeah,
5 4
yeah.
use 1 diamond.
You pick up more outs for the five.
Maybe he is.
Maybe he's a DJ.
Or maybe he's acting like a poker player.
Or it could go the other way.
A queen would be brutal for JJ. How do I call it every time? I'm sorry, guys. I don't mean to. This is gonna be a stack for Chaz. Gonna need.
I guess if you're in a row,
5
you might
or
be thinking,
7.
"Only ever doing that with aces or ace king and your bottom ace king."
Golly. How does Chaz connect
Yeah, I don't know if I.
both his cards.
Well, I'm just saying,
And then we got a guy with a ace
I'm
kicker,
just saying, like, his thought process,
top
I guess,
pair,
he's
top
thinking,
kicker
trying to
for
get the
JJ,
king, but
who's
hard to have
had
ace
a terrible night.
I don't know. It's not sure what he-
Preston says sicko mode engage, calling for blood. Yeah,
Oh.
I've been calling for blood, and it's been happening for the last like
You ever
3
put him on-
streams.
ever-
Commentator's curse gets snapped all in. Toxic with the
Yeah,
7
in
is
Roy's mindset, it's like,
Guess you have
the
one
queens
there,
are
B.
never in the range, so
I do.
what's
gonna fold. I was gonna
ace,
say.
king, or aces, and you're
All right, so
blocking
twice the
ace,
bottom counts.
He said they're doing the twice, only the
Okay,
bottom one counts
ah,
again.
okay.
You
Okay,
would
okay,
think kings
okay.
want to get it in for free, and
Good
he
hand.
has pocket king. So like, just like king.
Oh no, they just went one time.
Is that 7?
He waved it off.
That's a been up, yeah.
It is on the corner, yeah.
JJ can't believe his luck.
No, when he sees that, you saw his face. It's like, man, are you freaking kidding me?
Okay, Chadley. Next.
That's unfortunate for JJ.
I mean, yeah.
The
Well,
old
what do you think? That's never gonna happen.
The old bink in the turn.
You know where you're at? I'd say not here, bro. I'm like,
Bink, bank, bunk. Chaz always gets there. I feel like I don't understand the question about the percentages because, you know, if it's less than the exact amount of shots you're taking,
Yeah,
it's less. It's not 100%.
it's just weird because
100% is one for one, like 1 out of 1.
so it never
Or 10 out of
so,
10.
Like say you call 100,000 times, but you fold the 100,000 one time. So you only fold one time out of 100,000 times.
But it's,
It's still not. Is that 99.99.99?
yeah, because then it's
I don't know, I just-
999,000
What are you ever calling with? Just
or,
Yeah.
or 99,999. It's one less than whatever you're saying.
Yeah, but
So
it
it's
still
less
feels
than a
in my
whole.
brain.
It's pretty close.
Yeah.
At this table, too.
And especially the larger population that you get.
that was a fucking sick.
Like if you play 2 hands and you play all of them except for one, that's 50%, like 1 out of 2.
Yeah.
You know,
Yeah, I'm just curious because there is the
how did we get here?
Bobby has aces again.
I think he's
Rip.
well past his
We're 500
the normal
now, fuck.
distribution for aces.
Yeah, well,
Whatever you want.
JJ is just
well,
getting
once is
cooked
much more
tonight.
He really
bottom one
is.
counts.
I'll let you decide on that. I don't
Okay,
mind.
I don't mind.
I'm gonna need a
Two
9 on
boards,
this
but the bottom
flop.
one counts,
Only
top
the
one
bottom
does not.
count.
Yeah, top one does not count.
God, I hope this isn't the last time we see JJ on the stream. He's just
Oh, yeah. Obviously, a base.
Oh fuck, man.
All right.
what they've decided to do on this is this board does not count. Like they're gonna get the first board out of the way.
No, I
They're
know.
running 2 boards, but this first one doesn't count. Okay, so that's forget you saw that.
Upside down.
Now
Okay,
this
okay.
one counts.
And this still
I'm
is the
sweating
one
much
that
here.
you
The
want.
set.
Really
Anyway.
not.
Set of aces.
I got straight draw. Put another one.
All right. So and then the second board doesn't count either. They keep going
They should
until
have done
JJ
the
hits
second
a
board
9.
gets like 7 or 8
Oh.
cards. You know.
Super River you got there.
Did I?
And then after the third board, you have to play a hand of open face Joker.
Huh? You do?
And then after that, it's a game of Omaha, and then eventually aces win.
I mean, you did it earlier.
Bobby
I
had
didn't,
aces 3 times tonight.
I didn't pay any attention to it.
The second board thing is gonna be hard to explain like online sometimes.
Yeah, so that's the question I was asking Ghost. Ghost
Hopefully
says,
the booth is
he
explaining
says,
it.
I mean, 1 million times out of 1,000,001 opportunities is 100% mathematically speaking. So,
You mean if you round up?
But even like
Yeah.
that would've made sense if they didn't
so
care
like
because
the
I scooped those cards anyway.
what I originally said was 120. So there's 120, right? And you fold one time out of 120.
Yeah. I mean,
It's less than 120, right?
Yeah.
I don't think it's happened yet.
Yeah.
Right? That scoop rate.
But then how do we
It's
get?
almost 100%.
Yeah.
That's what I'm saying. They might not even realize.
Very
Your
close.
threes would have still
It's weird. How do we get
lost.
200% then?
I think that's only we've only done.
Oh, well, that's when things happen twice.
Yeah. So then, how do you get? You can't possibly have 200% of anything then. In
Sure,
that
you
case.
can have.
But in that like specific case.
Well, yeah, not out of hands played that you're dealt.
Yeah.
You can't play more hands than you're dealt.
Yeah.
That's an impossibility.
19%.
Yeah, we're gonna see
No
clubs for both players.
But there is this thing that happens sometimes where you're having a discussion about something that is meaningless and it goes on for twice as long as it should. That's 200%.
Did you ask?
And Chaz is gonna be against a gutter here.
Mine's like,
No, mine's low.
I'm
No,
pretty good, man. Mine's
no,
pretty
no,
low.
no. I'm the
I'm
lowest.
pretty card dead.
I think mine's mid
What
30.
is it?
What's
Hey,
mine?
whenever
I
like
think I'm
five.
playing way too many hands.
No
That was
way.
like
You're in
five,
the
I
double
believe.
digits. You have to.
16?
Yeah.
I think mine's like
What's mine at now?
33%.
And DJ,
Come on, DJ Toxic.
looking to make
he
a
went up.
raise. He does.
Oh,
Wow.
he's got a 3 incoming.
He might just get a full
It
for
is
Chaz
very
here.
tilting. I was like, well, now I'm playing 100 VBIT for sure.
Chaz doesn't
and then it
have
goes down.
any equity.
Oh,
I for
Chaz
sure put it-
lays it down.
Maybe the action tracker
Nice
was off.
handed Mr. Toxic over
Well
here.
played.
Toxic
Because I was
Senior.
very cautious in playing
When
man
I'm
at
card
VBIT.
dead, my DP.
I wonder if he has a DJ Toxic
I didn't
Junior
check anything.
in his life. But it's gonna be up $810 there, and you can see Bobby up 4,500.
Because I believe.
Having a nice night.
I'll get there.
Some would say that the 2 most experienced poker players at this table are doing the worst.
Mine's probably higher than I realized.
I could reword that sentence a little bit better.
Which help?
The people that are doing the worst at this table are 2 of the people that have the most experience.
Yeah. Yeah, you're gonna have
Interesting observation.
some really bad nights the longer you play poker. That variance can catch up. I know some insane crushers that haven't won in 1.5 years.
Mm.
Like absolute insane crushers that out of nowhere just have not been able to win anything. So I definitely get that. We're gonna see a lot of connectivity, and
Another monotone board.
no one really has a part of this. Everyone's kind of hating this flop.
Well, Jacob has top pair. Now he's got a flush.
Yeah, Chaz has the nut flush with the 5 high. And Rob open folded here. Or just straight folded, I mean. And Jacob's going to value own himself against Chaz's 5 high flush. But he's still drawing to an 8 of clubs. Or better. Looking for 8 or better here.
Club. Tiny club.
Oh, they
I have
checked.
a tiny club. You have a better club than me.
4.
Wow.
Nice.
You both popped a pair too.
And
End of the
Chaz
night.
up to $6,438 in his
It's a
stack.
tiny club. I was just like, oh, one time. Be the deuce.
And he's losing.
You should have been like, you have the tiniest club, I hope.
Why is Chaz always so
Specify
far
tiny.
down? Every time I watch it, he's down like 4K. Yeah, Chaz has those nights, but then out of nowhere, he's up like 30K on like a 1-2 stream. So
Or on a bigger stakes.
yeah, sometimes
10, 20 or.
there's a lot of factors. I mean, there's a lot of things that
Well, the thing is, I don't know who that question,
Cool stuff,
where
you
that
know?
question come from,
All
Ethan.
imaginary money.
oh Twitch.
From so whoever it was. The thing is that with certain stakes, with certain players like Chaz, he told us, Ethan, you may remember, he has a hard time taking the 1-2 game or small stakes seriously. So that's why you see him just betting $50 blind, and he's just going to be relentlessly putting pressure on the other players, and sometimes it doesn't work out.
Yeah, no, for sure. I mean, it's actually a big problem that a lot of poker players have as you move up in stakes. Is for example, let's say you get invited to a friend's game and they're playing 25 cent, 50 cent, but you normally play 5, 10, 10, 20 in Texas, which is really big. You might just shove all the time, and then everyone's like, "I thought you were a pro. Why are you just shoving all the time? Is that how pros play?" There's a lot of like
I just want the
weird things like that. But he has made a big comeback tonight. He was down like 4K.
Man, what time are we playing until?
And it's kind of funny when you think about it. When we say we can't take certain stakes seriously, but then you forget, like, oh wait, I'm down 4K.
What?
Like 4K is a lot of money, regardless.
That's why
I never heard that response.
when a lot of people who play online, they would do well to switch their
You have 4 cards?
I've got 3.
the stack to big blinds. If you think about things in terms of big blinds,
I know the
it makes the game a little
gamers
bit more
made it go long,
meaningful.
but there was another stream at the Hustler where they went like 8
IMO,
to the game.
in my opinion.
So
Yeah.
it's, you know,
Emo,
I know slang.
yeah.
I can get with the kids these days.
IMO.
And just like that, honestly, I didn't even know that the
That's
time
what?
came by us, but I believe this is one of our last
Check.
hands, as it is approaching 11 p.m., our general end time.
It's 11 p.m. Do you know where your children are?
No, I don't. Is that like a PSA ad?
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, is it
It
really?
used to be, except I think it was 10 o'clock. Or It's,
Do you-
it's 10 p.m. Do you know where your kids are?
I was like, oh gosh, that's the second time I've been told I've had kids today, and I'm wondering where where they are. We're gonna have a big flop here. We're gonna get the nut straight for Lee, middle set for Rob.
Jack 8 for Lee. Oh, is that the, okay. King Jack for Lee. He's got both. Okay, I see.
And we got some cards that can
Ace
change
king.
this. That's one of them. That gives Rob the lock on that side, but he's not going to feel too strong with it. And they go check, check, check. Going to feel a little better about his hand. And now, this is a spot that you can get, you can really get Bobby to fold here with the Jack 9-9. See what Rob does.
He's King 3. King Jack. No flush.
And we usually do 2 to 3 bomb pots, y'all. We'll see what ends up happening tonight. But regardless, thanks everyone for watching. It's been a very fun, action-packed night. Oh, and it looks like we might see Rob take it down with the 150. Wow, very surprised. You know, there's a lot of factors in that. The queen being the one card that's paired up really makes you think that you can be getting scooped by a hand like Queen 9, Queen 10, which is going to have a boat on one side and a straight on the other.
Mm-hmm.
So I don't blame the fold, though surprised to see it.
Tower Tuesdays. Here's our winnings real quick. Very quick little look. Bobby's going to be the big winner tonight. $4,400 to the good. Jacob up just under $1,600. And DJ Toxic $779. Rob did eke out a win after that bomb pot.
Yeah.
MH was up. Good.
5 up front. Jazz,
And it looks like we're doing a last hand of PLO, maybe 1 or 2. Oh, interesting.
Thanks, dude.
Maybe I'm wrong. It is 11, but they might not have ended yet.
I don't care.
Let me see if.
Oh, we started late, so at least on the 30th.
We started a little late.
Yeah, that might be the case. We did start a little late, so we might be ending a little late. But we'll see how that goes. Do see a raise from Rob with the ace-8 suited, and this is actually a spot that he's not going to
Oh, we
be
got 2 seats up.
loving.
I think midnight's a good cutoff.
Are you still
Rob makes it 125. DJ Toxic is mauling a call. He does come in.
I think we're going to see a shove from Chaz here, actually.
And I chopped kings with you though.
125?
Yeah, I mean, that was pretty sick. I'm not gonna lie, you're running pretty good.
Oh, he doesn't have a rack right now. If he had a rack, I think he just puts the rack in.
I appreciate
But because he has stacks, he just calls.
Chop with me. Chop with him.
Well, you gotta.
Well, you have to have 10s or above in order for you to get a
Wow.
Queen
You
7-3
didn't mention that part.
misses everybody.
But I mean, if
Hard to
How
improve when you
does
just flop
Rob
an ace on
play
the
this?
well, that's
How
like one,
does
yeah.
Toxic play this if check to?
It's always funny when
Rob
I tell
is a
people I don't
pre-flop
care,
aggressor.
and they
He's
go,
gonna
"Well, I don't care,"
Continuation
and then I go,
bet for
"What time?"
125.
Yeah.
But I usually give them one
That's it.
chance to
I
pick
typically
one.
do
He's
that
on the
too.
smallish
Usually give them
side,
one chance to pick one. I'm like,
considering
"Well, I
it's
figured-"
multi-way.
I'll tell him I prefer to go once, but if you want to go twice, that's fine.
Wow, takes it down.
Early on,
Nice.
like the first hour.
That's a
should only
big
be
one
45.
for Rob. I
It's
think
not
that
good
puts
if
him
you
up
want
to $800 win or so.
I'll line it.
Maybe around 500 to 600.
Yeah, you gotta make people sad, dude. It's the key to making the game good.
That's actually why Monday Hustler stream is the
Make
best
people
one.
sad.
It's one time.
Yeah, dark.
Full roll. It's probably the best stream on Monday.
That's what I played on.
Oh, you made it there? I missed
I
it.
played on Hustler on Mother stream.
I need to go watch that.
I went DQ.
50 to go.
That was the one time that you played there.
50 to
It
go.
was fun.
Yeah, I mean,
Chaz with a blind raise
I
to
lost
50.
40,000. So that part was fun.
Christ.
I thought when he said it was fun that it was going to be like 140,000.
It was actually. It
Oh, and
was fun
Jacob's going to
because-
wake up with
So I lost like
pocket
I think about
aces
40,000
here.
in cash, lost it. I was just sitting there watching DQ play. DQ had
Gonna look
for, like, literally
sus.
5 hours.
He's on the button.
Yeah, after the stream, and DQ just crushed DQ.
Rob 3 bets to 100, but Jacob's going to 4 bet to 425.
How much to fold?
Ooh, Bobby with the
Bobby's got his lucky hand, threes.
yeah, but folds
How does he fold threes there?
I think it's got.
just like that.
Same way as Rob.
I'm
Something
trying to
that makes
compete
it
with
on
you.
stream.
Yeah, that's unfortunate for Jacob. Gosh, I keep going by his Instagram name.
We're top two.
Queen Jack 6.
You have top two or sixes?
You had sixes?
Like Queen Jack.
Oh, yeah, top two.
That hurt.
Yeah, you're welcome. You saved fucking money.
Oh, did
No,
he?
I didn't save money.
Queen high flop?
Queen Jack high flop.
Yeah, he
Oh,
top
you Queen
two.
Jack?
Yeah.
Good fold.
You saved money, sir.
Good fold.
Congratulations, it was a moral victory.
Yeah.
Jacob's
Thanks for your point.
I'll put my hand fucking face up. Here, you wanna get
upset. He didn't get any action on his aces.
At Midland, they actually hope you have aces. They're like, I hope you have aces. 'Cause I want to crack you with this fucking 2 nap
Yeah.
ace.
Nice.
That's like their dream. They want you to just slip up over aces. Fuck, I'm sorry.
Banana peel. Preferred method.
Raise to 10.
Queen Jack offsuit for Bobby.
Raise to 50.
Chaz 3 bets to 50 with a King 5.
That's a bet on the flop.
Ooh,
Bobby bets 5
a lot of
in the
backdoor.
dark. $85 from Chaz.
That should be sort of popping up out of nowhere. You've seen those, right?
Yeah, it looks like we're going to be going a little longer as
Bump into each other.
did
The techno music
start
in the background.
20 minutes late.
So one I've seen lately is
Yes.
like on the catwalk and they like meet eyes. I see that one a lot. Or not the catwalk,
they
but
like bump
Are
like
you
red
guys forward going
carpet.
to midnight?
So Rob's up 424 now.
I will do 11.
He's up a little bit more.
I will do 11. First one.
I have no idea.
It's almost
Chaz is trending up
On the live stream.
slightly. Poker champ is down 3,500. Still time to make a move.
Oh shit.
5 to go.
Rob's got to protect his hand. DJ Toxic has a funny way of folding. He's folding right into Rob's hand.
Yeah,
every
I
time.
saw that twice.
That would suck. That would suck. Rob makes a raise and the guy folds right into it and just kills his hand.
Gotta have.
I've had that. I've seen that. I haven't had that happen to me, but I've seen that happen before.
2 bets.
Chaz with a jack. Jacob with a jack. Last 2 men standing in this hand.
Yeah, and they're going to be chopping at best, but Chaz
Choppers.
more outs. Actually curious why he has 18% more. I guess if the queen were to pair. And if the 10 were to pair, that makes sense.
I check.
Jack.
Oh man, I got a jack too. Definitely have me out kicked.
Sounds like a chop.
Sounds like a chop to me.
Opportunities.
Sounds like a chapter. Can I get a water, please? Please. Are you still drinking?
It's been a couple hours.
I would.
You thinking of joining?
Yeah, let's let me get around, alright?
Yeah, I'm down.
She'll come back. She's grabbing water real quick.
Bro, I can't believe that David kicked my ass so hard last night. Cool.
Here you can see our winnings again.
Unbelievable.
Bobby's still
Yeah,
up
we
a
were,
ton.
we were playing for
Texas
$5
Poker
a
Champ
game,
not
and
having
then,
a fun night.
He was at 15.
Vlad,
was up, like,
who was with us
20,
earlier, did get
and then
knocked
we were
out.
playing like fucking like 40 or $80 a game.
Yeah, that escalates quickly. Here, throw it. Alright, we're gonna order a round. On me. Who wants one? Alright, I need some energy. I'm gonna do a New York bomb. Yeah.
North bomb?
New York bomb.
New York bomb. What is that?
Chaz
It's,
ordering a New York bomb.
Red Bull and brown
Red
apple.
Bull and Crown Apple.
Tasty. It's very tasty.
I
You good with
What's
that?
what's Crown Apple?
Good.
Whiskey?
Oh, okay.
What do I
Sounds
do?
like a whiskey drink.
Orange tea.
Orange
Same
tea.
thing is fine.
Crown Royal.
Sounds good to me.
JJ, what are you drinking? You're a whiskey guy, but
I'll
have a try with the
I'll
wood, dude.
I'll try that New York bomb.
Alright, nice. Matt, what do you want? It's on me. Yes, sir.
Oh, got a new player.
Is that
Looks like
Tennessee?
something-
Good
I see.
all week, and now I have 3
No.
drinks in one night.
Oh, this guy's here. Holy shit. What's that, dude?
It looked. I don't know
Last time,
who it
what
is.
was our, what were we talking? I don't remember. It was like, I know. I was too.
It kind of looked like
We were speaking to each other
Felix,
in
one of our
random
dealers.
language.
Mandarin.
No, it's not Felix.
It might have been Mandarin.
I actually don't know who it was.
I'm gonna bet 30.
Didn't know if they thought I was drinking too much and brought me a water.
Oh, I just missed you on a shot. You good? What do you want?
Yeah, he
We
wants
got-
something. Hey,
Is it her?
Hey, Char.
Sorry.
Can you do me a favor? Can you tell M to add a New York bomb to the order I just did? Thank you.
Shot of personality, would
Appreciate
What,
it.
you
Chad.
want a shot too?
Yeah, I haven't
Don't
played
feel
with
like a
him before.
Thanks, Josh.
you want to buy it? You want to buy it? And then can I get a count?
Wow, that's a lot of chips, guy.
Guess I'm not gonna do that. About five. Five. It has to be. We have to get an accurate count.
Purple stack?
not stack.
Who wants a hand?
Big
Matt
beer.
gonna get a quick count
Hey,
on
we're gonna
the
play all night now. I've
gentleman's
decided.
stack.
Yeah, that's the play now.
Chad moving in to shoot him.
What's up?
You're the large
Big
stack,
stack?
yeah? Yeah.
I don't know.
Yeah, he's got one.
Yeah, you got like 6 behind, right?
That's the other Big Daddy Chaz. But it's Big Daddy Chad.
He's gonna buy it.
This way, sir.
Two to go. Did you get the lines straight?
I got 6,500. I'm playing 100% of hands. Are you okay with that?
96.
Sorry, 96% of hands.
97 now.
So, I haven't looked yet. Nice.
Queen 7 of hearts?
Yeah,
That's above 50%.
we love that.
No, it's 96%.
No, I think it was 50% off. Right? So actually, I heard something about that hand today. Queen 7 of hearts. Queen 7. Yeah. The 50th percentile, right?
We know what they call the Queen Seven of Hearts.
No.
The slutty boy.
The slutty boy?
Slutty boy.
Yeah.
Why wouldn't it be the slutty girl though?
Well, you gotta think about it.
Really?
I'm just kidding. I made that.
Steve's already down $2, but he's buying in for 5,000. So definitely seems like a player that is ready to get in the mix. Looks exciting.
No, it's gonna be
You don't see many people buy in for any more than like 1 to 2K
big blind.
very often.
All right, go ahead. I mean, is that whatever.
Yeah. Six.
Great job there, bud.
Great job.
Pointed out the obvious, I guess.
What are you looking at me for?
Okay, here we are.
Because it's fucking weird now.
Jacob's
Bobby
gonna
ace
raise
king again.
ace 10 suited, $60 for Jacob.
This is too weird. That is 60.
Bobby's 3-bet incoming.
Bobby, is this
Oh.
a tough decision or what, dude?
He did just call.
Oh, he just
Wow.
But now I'm worried about that.
Wow.
Big call.
Oh, fuck. Here comes the shot.
Wow. I'm still wowing.
I should probably give
Someone else wow with me in chat. What do you think about that fold?
Could drink.
Hey, see, nothing changed.
Did you?
Everything went the
You
way
got the
it
order
was.
for the extra one?
For me.
Hold on.
Maybe his hand was wrong. I'm gonna give him the benefit of the doubt. You know, also sometimes it's that time of the night.
Yeah,
It's
I'm gonna
like,
order.
you know what? I won tonight. No, I'm gonna take my wins.
Yep. Lock up a win. Happens sometimes.
I mean, it's hard when you're on a stream. You can't really get off, you know. So it's like, well, what's the other way of kind of getting off?
Classy?
It's folding.
What are you guys got going on?
And ace 5 suited for DJ Toxic gonna flop
It's
the world. I
around
mean, turn
in,
the
Red
world
Bull.
with the straight and the flush draw.
Sounds like a fucking.
Well, he already
Jacob-
has a straight, but like he has a straight and he has a flush draw.
Jacob leading.
Cheers.
Thank you, Chad.
Cheers.
Thank you.
Sorry, not leading. Toxic
Cheers. What are you drinking on?
check calls.
I feel like he might lead here, given the way that he's. Ooh, nice check. Might prompt some bets, and it looks like he will.
Wow.
Gonna take a quick look. I have a straight. Yes, I do.
1, 2, 3, 4,
Those are
5.
fair.
I think I raised.
Seat open. 1, 2.
350.
Yeah, I think he makes a min raise.
You have to make it 350.
Yeah.
Oh, Jacob at 175. I didn't see that black
Yeah, I
chip.
wanna order
Pocket
one.
eight.
It's enough.
It feels like pocket eight.
It's enough.
Nice hand of DJ Toxic making a little bit of a comeback.
Oh, you had an eight.
I'm not as good.
Huh? You had an eight.
I'm not as good as you
I
guys.
didn't have an eight.
No fries.
Yeah, you can't blame the lockup. Sometimes, you know, again, sometimes you just need that win. Sometimes you need to show it out.
And this game,
It's good on the mentality. It's good on the you know, overall future gains. Taking that $4,400 to the bank,
Oh, really?
knowing that, you know, for the next week, you made more than most people made for a whole month
I didn't know.
in one day.
Did they get your temper? Did they get your trim? No. Yeah.
Oh, you went five?
Well, the orange is the
Yes.
biggest. It's the bigger one?
Well, you thought the nut flush with the wheel draw.
Good look at our cumulative winnings for the night.
Yeah. Was it the black yet?
Just
Oh,
gonna
it's
keep
nice.
that up so that
The 5K.
anybody who wants to commit that to memory has the opportunity to do so.
Stick it deep in that mind. Make sure it's there. Make sure you know Bobby is tonight's winner.
Not yet.
He's my friend.
Crystal. Crystal. JJ.
4 folds.
6, 15.
Looks like JJ's gonna add on.
I can never play this.
And Lee gonna come up with the queens here. He has been calling these early position. I'd like to see a raise this time. Does go with the raise.
9 folds.
He makes it 150 to go. Rob with an ace jack offsuit on the button decides to let it go. Be like frozen.
Yeah, I like the let go. I think oftentimes he's not going to be in a great spot against a 4-bet.
If I miss completely, you're gonna win the pot. That'd be
And
good.
Chaz is going to make the call with the 8-6 offsuit. Not going to be in great shape against queens, but he does get a flop that might let him see all 5 cards. And does turn a gutter to the nuts. But also might get his opponent to fold queens. Oh, and Lee says, I'm so sad, and folds. That's unfortunate.
Right. No, it is.
Yeah, you can't blame the fold, but also sometimes against someone like Chaz, you know, you might want to call sometimes there.
Yeah, I mean,
For the amount that you have, but it's hard, you know. Then Chaz just sometimes has random aces, but on the very large scale, he's gonna have bluffs there.
Bobby, how much is your
Rob.
If I ever do 4, kick me out of here.
Atlantic City? I mean, you explain the process. Ever do 4. Okay, so we got 5 and then
That's a blind range.
50 blind range. So 5 straddle. Yeah.
I don't make the dealer straddle harder. People who straddle 4 need help.
Chaz with a blind raise incoming.
6, 6, 6, 8.
I'm calling it now.
That's new.
I might switch from hold'em to crap.
Well, what I love about crap is the odds are built in. The casino can't fuck with them.
Oh, yeah, they can.
Well, I mean, the payouts they can.
Have you been lately? Yeah, a bunch of 2, 3, 11, and 12 tables. When it took away a bunch of
I don't know what I have yet.
minimums.
Why?
I mean,
I've
they
got a
changed
terrible
out.
hand, but I just don't
Well, yeah,
want
what
this
they
man
pay out they can
thinking
change, but they don't
everybody's
change the odds of how the dice are rolled. You know what I mean? It's still
It's
one.
only a matter of time.
Well, they can't. Well, I could see them adding a third dice. You could fuck. I mean,
Ooh,
how much to fold?
JJ's
Keep
gonna
it $2
shove.
though.
Oh,
Might get called by Bobby. I'm not sure. No, well, actually, he has
Look,
looked it up.
here.
He has looked it up.
A 9 of hearts, okay.
Mhm.
And a deuce of hearts suited.
Jinx.
Chaz, on the other hand, has not locked it up.
Close enough for me to try to get a free drink out of you.
No, Chaz is more on the let me lock other people
You're gonna
down.
drink off of me.
Does make the call.
Calls with 9
I have
deuce
9 deuce of
suited.
hearts.
Okay, wait 1 second. They might do this weird thing again.
Oh,
Well, one time unless he wants to do the weird thing.
I said one time, yeah.
I know,
Okay,
but
one
on second board or first board?
One time only.
No, one time.
Oh,
Here we go.
Okay. The real board.
Small pot.
The weird. I had queen 10 of hearts.
Oh,
That's a bad flop for
not
9 deuce
you.
of hearts.
Oh, you can still make a
Oh.
flush with club. Well,
This is a great flop for JJ here.
Oh,
It is.
good.
Oh, but that's not a great turn.
Nuts.
Oh.
And
Order.
JJ has,
Yeah.
well, he says nuts, but basically nuts.
What is the total?
450.
460.
60, I'm sorry.
Thank you everyone for watching in chat. We got some crazy action. Chaz has been raising $50 in the dark every single hand. And trying to get that 100% VPIP.
Let's do 2 triple upsets.
Yeah, I was contemplating giving up Queen 8. JJ, and I'm sad about it.
Aw. I actually won with that hand. I like it
so
better
good.
than anything else out there.
Thank you. No, C5 things. Bobby, you need time as well.
Oh, I got plenty.
I wanted the action so
Jack
bad.
9 for
Like,
Chaz,
these
Jack
three
9 for
nine.
Lee,
I was like,
8-9 for Steve.
Yeah.
I was like, I want the call.
So don't call.
No, I mean, if they come in, I'll give them money, but you don't have to call them. Like, I can walk up there.
1, 250. Standard.
Yeah, exactly. I'm just gonna look at these cards real quick.
So then line.
Yeah.
11.
You no longer straddle. It's
No,
just
no,
like a
no,
blind punishment
they do blind.
for
Yes.
somebody.
Yes.
But in a different way, that's normally the straddle on the game he plays.
But that,
Here's 50. 8 calls, 9 calls, 1 call, 2 calls,
Shit.
3 calls,
Oh, we were Canadian. That's what it was.
4
You and I were Canadian.
6 calls.
We would finish every sentence with A. Calling, eh?
Yeah,
Yeah, that's close.
could be together. I don't know.
You don't even remember my face. That hurts me. That really hurts me. We played until 5 in the morning.
What are you gonna do?
It really hurts me.
5 in the morning. There ain't a lot of things I do till 5 in the morning, bud. It ain't playing with cards with you.
Wow.
Hey!
I mean, cuddling 5 in the morning.
Cuddling.
He's down for that.
Yeah, I'll cuddle, dude.
2 pair for Steve. Got shot for Chaz. Let's see how they proceed.
Oh, Steve just goes 300. Dang, Steve came to play. He said, "I don't care if you're raising every hand.
Hold hands, see where
I have 2 pair.
Can I take this, yeah?
Let's bloat this up. We're gonna see some nasty turns, a queen or a 10. Oh, and right on the turn. I'm sorry, I don't know how I call it, but and then an 8 on the river. No 8 on the river, but that's actually a very good card for Steve.
Flush. Yeah.
600.
Flush completes. Chaz claims it.
Can't be a straight or a flush. What does one
Good.
do?
We're good. We're good. That makes me feel a lot better. Make my hot dog in peace.
I didn't even know that they sold hot dogs here.
Over there. Well, it's an expensive kind of a hot dog. I wish they sold things that were smaller portions.
You ever heard of?
Sometimes I don't want to eat that much.
Right.
You ever heard of pockets? That billiard hall.
Makes the call.
Yeah, he calls. That it seems like Steve is very accustomed
You
to
ever heard
playing
of
high
pockets?
stakes then.
That billiard?
Someone asked me that last night.
And very possible that him and Chaz have history as
I want to say
that was a big pot compared to the game.
Yeah.
Anyways, I went there like
Sure was.
2 days ago, maybe like a week ago.
And I
got
have a
hot
question
dog
in
there, and
chat.
it was
Can they straddle? Yeah,
Like a
they can
fucking
straddle,
foot long, man.
but
I felt
they
very bored.
did agree on a stream previously with Yu-Chan and the other guys that they would change straddle to be a little less expensive.
Okay.
So I believe they can only straddle up to like $20
Can you name
around there
No,
to start,
no,
and that's why he's blind raising
I am.
because he wants.
Well, we saw a straddle to 25 earlier, so I'm not sure what. I don't know what the rules are.
I think it's 4x or whatever the blind, or 4 to
But you-
5x of the blind.
It's usually 3. Usually 5x.
Yeah.
So 1, 2 would be 10,
Now everyone like almost
and
gets
then
money exactly.
10 to 25.
Yeah,
But the answer is yes, they can straddle.
yeah, they can straddle. It's just that he wants it to be even bigger, so he's blind raising.
Oh, dude.
What?
What?
15 hot dogs. So 15 by 1.
I can't see your face. Your features. All your white beard.
Straight hair. Women make me age fast.
No, the
what?
beat pip.
No.
Yeah, I thought we were saying.
Oh, fuck.
Not
the bean pip. What are you doing,
I'm like a few months younger. Yeah, I turned 40 this year.
Yeah, I don't think
Chaz
he even
forgot.
Dude, yes.
He was
You
so
can't think with that fucking hot dog in your
involved
mouth.
with his hot dog, he accidentally folded a hand.
Too much meat.
One
meat for one man. Yeah.
1 that's 35. 2 4.
Read out.
That's tough, dude.
I feel like all I want.
What's the fucked up that?
So the sport's like
What names you got? Probably got to narrow down to 4 or 5.
good sense.
I don't know.
Yeah, we got a few names in the works.
Rob and Jacob each have gut shot straight draws, but
Did you
they're
already know the career?
blocking each other from their draws.
We know gender.
They have
Yeah.
to.
Yeah, and Rob's gonna take it
I
down.
like going in not knowing and
The hot dog fold.
I wasn't like that, but my wife.
They're
Rob has had
watching
to bluff in a lot of spots. I feel like he
We did
hasn't
on the
really had it
first
any
one.
times, which is
Well, we didn't do
unfortunate for him.
that, but we did.
I had that.
We weren't telling
Had an
anyone.
eight.
what to
That
do.
is not the card
No,
you
it
want.
Sometimes you just
Yeah.
run bad.
Oh,
No,
really?
we did-
Going
we
to
did
town on
targets.
that.
Yeah, we did.
Something like
But that's
that.
that's the
Say
only
that
thing we
word.
did do. Is we that's what it was. Now I remember what it was.
What's your youngest?
That's crazy. My youngest is 2.
Oh, that's actually good.
Yeah.
You got, they're like 2 years apart, right?
2, 3.
Oh, yeah. I still make the
Yeah.
same.
But this one's right in.
Yeah, this was actually gonna be the biggest.
Yeah.
Chaz dipping down to
Still close enough.
the low 90s now on his VPIP.
And then,
Right,
like,
yeah.
No,
No.
Slosh around a little bit, man.
No, I started late, so.
Good floats, everyone. Good every once in a while.
I don't. Too old to have kids because I don't want to be 60, 65 when they graduate.
You're not too old to have 1 or 2.
Well, no, I don't want to be that old. 'Cause
I
then
know.
I can't enjoy their life as much as I would like.
It's too late. And it's
Still
gonna
worth
be
it. I would
five
adopt
X
it.
nine.
Still worth it.
Blind race.
Or you could adopt. Yeah.
Or foster care would be good.
Foster care would be good.
Blind race?
But it's worth it, man. You give many clip into your life.
Raise to 60.
Okay. Yeah, that's actually what I need.
Yeah, so it does look like we have a decent amount of time left in the stream. So Steve definitely did come to play as he raises 4-deuce offsuit. I haven't seen him around, but it seems like he does play
Giving up on
higher
the 100
stakes. Like I said, the way he's playing.
Well,
Very
yeah, you're
much,
not gonna go
seems
from
very
96
accustomed to
to
this.
100 now. Or,
Takes it down with the 4-deuce offsuit.
Rob, you want to hit?
Tell you what, two's easy, man. Wait till they get to 18.
Oh,
Ooh.
yeah. I believe it.
Chaz down to 90% now.
I'm surprised.
That was
Where's he?
18.
Why is he? How is he folding these hands?
At 18? What, college or what?
Chaz is a nit. Confirmed.
You just cut them off. You're like, you're 18 now. Get out of here. You're not one of those.
Yeah, we're not paying for that. I mean, we'll help, but we're not gonna like give them the full ride. It's just unless it becomes valuable again. It's not valuable enough.
Yeah, right now it's not.
It's not valuable.
Oh, and then Chaz gets his chance at the 4-deuce offsuit.
That was that 50 years ago.
Gets snap called by Lee. Snap called by
Yeah.
Steve.
Prison for profit.
Well, that's basically what the bachelor's degree is now. It's like, I mean, when you have people in debt, you can.
And everyone has raggedy hands.
And a bachelor's really ain't worth it. You have to basically get a master's now.
I mean, it depends on what your degree.
Paired board.
Depends on what you're sure.
2 jacks and an 8.
Depends on.
All depends where you go. Community college, very high rate of return.
Yeah.
That's a very good.
Yeah.
University,
Basically, every other college besides the top 10.
Well, what I mean is like, companies don't value the bachelor's as much as they used to.
No, they don't. Sure.
And you're-
Here's what it should be. I don't disagree with the government.
And
helping
Chaz
education, finance in a certain way,
picks
to a
up
certain extent.
2
like
pair
Deuce.
loans, that kind of thing, back in loans.
as they're talking about government stuff
Mm,
and
yeah.
toxic.
Degree program.
Toxic comes from behind.
I don't know how he even got
You know,
here.
like, it needs to be, there needs to be a need for
There
that.
was a flop bet.
It could be supporting history degrees or whatever. You know what I mean? Like,
What your problem right now is, you make too much sense, so it'll never happen.
yeah.
You have to come from
Yeah.
left field with some bullshit.
And there should be a monetary cap on that too.
nice.
Well, no, like,
Nice
if you're
handed
providing
DJ
a big
Toxic
need that, like,
with
you
the
feel like you
5.
have a big need,
That's pretty crazy.
I mean,
Very nice.
It should be covered. I'm
Very
saying, what I'm
nice.
saying
You want
is,
to know the real shit? So my grad class was
Max value.
30%, 35% international, and all but 2 had to go back to school.
wow.
I think you could have got another.
Wow.
Yeah, they only,
Yeah,
they only have a student visa, so they have to.
That's horrible. Yeah.
I mean, that was such a
Back and kill it.
Yeah.
Preston with a suggestion in the chat,
A lot of them are
talking
gonna
about the
wanna go
lower
back 'cause they
VPIP
kill it.
players.
Yeah,
Maybe
right.
But
we have done that before. It's like a survivor type format where the lowest VPIP after an hour gets kicked off
Yeah, the
and
only problem
replaced with another player.
is I did play on one of those, and I was like 3-bet, 4-betting 8-3 offsuit and
I've
stuff,
said that forever.
but I got
High
kicked
school,
out
those can be
because
shorter.
there's literally times I just literally couldn't play, you know. Yeah, so I would want to try to figure it out, but sometimes you really are just card dead where you can't even increase your VPIP if you wanted to.
Engineer, going to work, whatever.
Yeah, those nights you probably just aren't going to win either. So it's not going to hurt your feelings to be given the hook.
Yeah, that's true.
That's what it should be.
Like, where are the covering fall when you come up that way and cover some of the college?
Wow,
Honestly, instead of
Jacob
covering-
with many behind
covering
decides to bet here.
16, 17,
Well,
18, if
did he?
you really want to cover those
Rob-
years,
I mean, sorry, to
cover
call.
those years, so
Yeah, Rob call or 3-bet
it helps with,
to 125 with King Jack,
Yeah, I meant to say call. My bad.
and they are going to be heads up. Jacob and
you know,
Rob
preschool should be free. That should be covered.
private meeting.
Public school, preschool,
King Queen 9 Rainbow.
not earlier.
Pretty good flop for Rob here.
Top pair for Rob.
All right, later, Glenn.
Jacob can add his 2 cards together, make a 9.
There's too much money making on one side of it.
Yeah.
It's cheaper to go.
Yeah,
to
he has a
vacation in
natural-
Europe
natural
to get
9.
surgery than it is to do anything
I got
else.
there.
Insane.
I got.
I mean,
Now Jacob trying to get Rob to fold by putting his cards next to his cards.
Call one street, Jacob. Damn.
You don't like it.
Think I fold, bro?
That's right.
Rob
You
getting a
don't
little
fold.
bit of
I
a
appreciate it, man.
needed comeback.
You are a. Plain
I try to play like some hands.
Slowly winning these $200 hands.
I like to be like,
Folding's no fun.
I'm leaning toward Thailand, Vietnam area. Because they already know our language.
I mean,
really
but hey,
well.
that's like a good hand. For,
Yeah.
No, actually, that's
Believe,
one,
I've heard believe.
My
that's
friend's
great.
available with every $300 a month.
I'm not even.
But
I'm not
I guess I should kind of tighten
Utilities,
my.
rent, food, they're like, just
Oh no, yeah, for sure.
2 to go. Big one.
Make it a little.
No, those are both
Let's see
great.
if JJ
Well, I
can
mean, that's a
make something happen. He's been in really rough
Frankly,
spots.
not. I don't think a
For a
book.
while.
Does pick up a good
Super
hand,
Says
but
no.
Philippines were good.
it's
Yeah.
one of those nights where you just feel
Yeah, I don't know
like
if I'd-
nothing
I'd,
can go your
take
way.
that hard.
If I were him.
Super
He's
system.
gonna run into King Queen here, but
That's what
nothing
I'm
too
saying.
bad.
Belize, if you're going to South America,
don't like
like,
about it is they're not used to it as much.
well, Belize is official language is English.
What I mean is Americans it's hard to get about down there.
I think he might play this aggressively
Yeah.
back
Oh, really?
at Rob.
I had 3 other people behind me.
But no, in position, decides to call.
That's the crazy part.
We've basically been a president
Super
of Vietnam over in that
You got
area, so
JJ
like,
like 8 million.
we're sort of a little more safe over there.
And Steve gets in the mix. Not a great flop for Rob. Not only just for his hand, but for his range as well. That's why he checks. Good check.
Gutter ball for Steve. He checks behind. His double gutter. Now he's got
now
a flush draw.
yeah. Interesting card. Gonna get JJ to fold a lot if Rob bets here.
One bet's 120.
Depending on how he plays, Steve does just call. See, he has 16 outs, 50-50. But now, Rob with the nut, king high. Might still want to bet, as he is going to have some aces here. Does go for a check, prompting Steve to probably bluff.
Back 320.
You do want to call this spot sometimes, as your opponent's going to have a lot of 8-9, 8-6, queen jack, diamonds type hands. And this is definitely one of the better hands to call with, as you're blocking no diamonds. You can see it's a tough spot. See if you can make this call.
Next hand. I'll probably put
As,
them all.
as played, it's hard for me to find hands that are trying to go for value
Oh, it
here.
might be tomorrow if I can get it.
I heard that's a really good game, but I like
It is.
like the game.
Well, Friday.
I mean the stream.
Yeah.
I heard they're normal things are pretty bad now.
I've heard that too. Heard that too.
Like Vlad,
I know this. I know
Vlad that I both played
2
her.
Fridays ago.
Pretty meaty bet.
I won't touch it anymore.
I mean, 2 Fridays ago, it was super ridiculous with that. Then last Friday.
Yeah, this kind of screams bluff to me, as I don't think many tens do this.
Young men are.
Oh, he's the
But also it's just hard.
No, I'm talking about.
It's a hard spot.
Well,
Not like.
generally, if he shows up, if Richard's smart, he'll send out a text, "Hey, young man's playing." and
Oh, it looks like he's coming to a call, to be honest.
play with it.
Really? Even though he's in
He
the-
Call
does call.
formation.
Like, he is on the thing.
Great call by Rob, and I like the call. I think that's a spot that you're gonna be good more. If there's a spot you want to call with king high, this is definitely one of the good spots.
Good call, sir.
Wow.
When we think about just how many draws our opponents have versus how many actual value that they'll have in this river, it's very weighted towards bluff. So nice pick out there. Rob becomes second best in profit today. Bobby having a lot of that profit, but Jacob, DJ Toxic, and Rob all in the same profit area, getting a clean couple or 1,200 or more for their efforts. But there's still a decent amount of hands left to be played, so we'll see what happens by the end of the night.
Now we're playing poker.
Hot dog.
Hot dog down, ready to go.
Chaz got a little tighter, maybe because Steve joined the table and Steve seemed to be ready to play. And Chaz said, I have an opponent.
Okay. Let's see.
Everybody trying to play this hand.
Wow, interesting flop. We're going to see a lot of connectivity here. DJ Toxic going to lead out. Can be a little rough leading out into this many people, as you don't know what is in anyone's range here.
Mm-hmm.
But decides he wants to take control of the pot. And an ace on the turn. I'm surprised I haven't seen Jacob float here, but this is kind of the problem with leading out, is that you're never going to be comfortable on any turn unless it's like the 6 or a 7, which even the 7's not your favorite.
Queen of Hearts gives Jacob
Yeah, really have the best hand still.
best hand, yeah.
He might be able to get some value, but decides to check back, and
Hey, you're back.
it's good to take your showdown value here. You know, you're not going to get value off of missed full spades, so you're only targeting a 6
We got another
Yeah.
round or
for a
what?
queen.
We're going down for another round.
I'm done.
Yeah.
Nah.
I'll do one.
Yeah.
I'll do
I'm
one.
not supposed to have one drink and I've had 3 already.
I'll do one.
Wow.
Yeah.
What's one more?
I know, then what's
The
four?
elimination
Before the
is-
worst.
You want another one?
Cost me a few thousand.
Huh?
You want one?
Yeah, I
One, two.
Bottle of water with my-
not your flop.
3. JJ, you want one more?
Nah.
I hate him.
Jacob?
I hate him. No,
Up
I
front.
appreciate it,
Chaz,
guys. Thank
You
you.
want your straddle?
Robert, did you want one? Yes.
Yeah, I'll take one.
Straddle or blind bet?
Blind bet.
Alright, blind bet.
So 4?
Yeah, but I have the ace of spade.
Interesting starting hand. Chaz
You like
and
that.
Lee.
Yeah, Chaz blind raising with the ace queen here.
Definitely have sugar in them though.
Probably the best,
they do.
one of the
They don't
best
put that on mine.
hands you can get when you're blind raising.
Yeah.
If it was caffeine right now, I'd go
Well,
on mine.
Matt, will I still read it?
I have
Canadian brother. What's going on here?
A lot of playable hands.
That's not allowed.
Yeah, it's kind of the bad part about blind raising is that you're going to get all these hands to be in here.
Platosaurus.
Even 7-4, you know, getting in the mix. 7-4, 6-5. Oh, wow. I'm surprised to see 6-5 suited folded.
Yeah, 2 New York.
Oh.
7-4, queen jack,
Thank you.
Oh, well.
2s, king queen,
I get an
king
option?
9,
You
queen
win.
7. A bit of a going.
check dart.
Those were all.
You get the opposite shot.
But I mean, so much connectivity, and wow, bottom set for Jacob on a very, very good flop to have bottom set on.
Good luck.
Lee just shoves.
I heard $20.
This is a beautiful spot for. This is the spot you dream of as Jacob. Lee shoving, and Steve is not going to fold king 9 of hearts. Wow, he calls. What does he do when Jacob shoves? What does he do?
Double up. Still action, guys.
What is it?
A random amount.
What does Jacob do? Does Jacob just call? Does Jacob shove? Does he think his opponent's ever folding once he's put in 679? Does he ever min raise? This is such an interesting spot.
No,
You-
he's got 2,500 in his stack.
Yeah, I mean, taking away from good poker, right? There's exploitative poker too, and sometimes min raising likes that, and he does call. So it's somewhat exploitative when you're thinking about SPR. I wonder what he does. What turns does he just shove a turn? Does he go 500 on the turn? Does he go 600? What keeps his opponent in? This is very interesting.
One player all in.
And Steve still has outs to hearts. And as Jacob, you love that turn, although it does give outs to the king. Yeah, and this was what I was curious about. I feel like shoving or raising flop might be better, but now your opponent's not as
Deuces? Yeah.
You
Yeah.
shove there.
Good old.
invested.
Nice answer.
Yeah, and if he had
I'm
checked,
happy with taking that flop.
Steve would have hit top 2.
I showed it to JJ and he was like,
Interesting spot. Still a really good spot to be in as he makes 1,600 in that hand.
Mhm.
Huge pot, $2,300 pot.
Deuces.
Yeah, the Ducks.
the old Sven Deuces.
He did it with ducks.
Low-key may have been a little apprehensive. Pocket threes.
Sergeant Ness says holy. Like holy.
Holy.
Holy shit. And that, just like that, Jacob up $3,000. 3 of them. Count that. That's
I think everybody was,
3,000s.
yeah, I was in there.
And $74 as well, so you can get a haircut after.
Yeah.
At the barbershop here at Rounders Card Club in San Antonio, Texas. I'm smooth. I'm smooth with the Shopify stuff. It's not Shopify. I don't know where I'm going with that. And we see the call. Chad's going to be blind raising again with a 9-3.
DJ Toxic calls with ace jack offsuit. Jacob gets out of the way. He's still stacking.
And we've just been told that there is $30,000 on the table.
On this little 1-2 table. Little
That's $30.
30,000 bucks.
To be completely honest,
And
Diamonds
Steve-
for everybody.
Yeah, and Steve actually picks up open-ended too.
whenever I was playing here, that shit happened to me.
In a river to king and you got counterfeited.
Well, something similar. This guy had trip 7s and then ended up rivering of 9 to give him a full house.
There's two type of hands I put 'em on, like
And he's gonna
85,
bet
like
Yeah.
Toxic with the nut flush
He's
draw.
going to bet with the worst flush draw.
Diamond would be brutal.
You do have to pay the king or 3, but
Jack would be somewhat brutal. And an
Mm.
8 gives Steve the best hand.
Low,
You guys bet.
low afraid of
I think check here.
betting small because like
Thank you everyone for watching tonight.
I
We're reaching the end of our stream. We're gonna have a couple more hands.
and
At least some
ideally,
PLO
you
bomb
should put 'em
pots.
both on a king. So you very for them to hit the what, 1 king left and a 2-3.
And it looks like DJ Toxic wants to bet. Wow.
'Cause I
He
love
goes
that.
for 275, and I think he's gonna get called.
So it's king jack queen for both of them or ace king even 260. So 1 king left.
260.
3 out.
Although Steve has been calling and running into it, so we'll see.
Old man does.
Yeah, I try to get GP back small there.
Kudos to Lee for staying and
Still in tournament shit.
being in the game still
Really?
after everything that's happened.
It's the past
Everyone.
Yeah.
like fucking poop.
Yeah, he's just really run into it, hasn't he?
Yeah.
The brutal thing about cards, they don't remember what
I
we
mean,
do.
they use the same chip for everything. It's not
Exactly. Yeah.
Stupid.
I like that.
Should be like 3 or 4 different
I haven't
tournaments.
heard that one yet.
I like this bluff attempt.
You literally get the gin card where you have the wheel.
Wow, and it gets through. Nice bluff there by DJ Toxic. DJ Toxic.
Guys, there's gonna be one more hold'em hand,
How do we
and
know
then a
if ace
PLO
king
bomb
goes
pot,
right?
and we'll be off
Hmm?
the
How
start.
do we know if ace
One more hold'em hand and one more bomb pot. You heard the man.
so many hands off the hook? What do you think?
No, I didn't hear him. Say it again.
The man with the headset who has cards in his hand said that we're going to be in for one more hold'em hand and one more bomb pot.
Well, I put two.
We are nearing the end of our stream. Again, thank you for joining us. Hope you enjoyed the action. Please hit that like button for us. Really appreciate that.
Yeah, and I see in the chat of Twitch chat we have 107 viewers. If anyone can go like and subscribe on our YouTube at Rounders Tonight, it really helps our algorithm. We have a lot of streams coming up for you. We stream every Tuesday and Thursday consistently, but we're also going to be having a final table stream this Sunday, as well as other streams that come up here and there. So definitely give us a subscribe to stay tuned to those. I'm Ethan Brune here with Rudy Herrera.
Right here, dude.
Rude dude.
Cheers.
One more round of shots.
Cheers. Cheers. Canada.
Cheers to Canada.
Oh yeah.
Emily, did you bring my water?
What's up, Mariah? How we doing? Doing good. Taking some shots. Yeah. Love that.
Once again, they're leaving out the commentators from the shot
It was like 5 minutes.
from the shot tour.
Yeah, they can get 2 drinks, one for you and one for you as well. And wow, JJ's gonna go all in with the ace-8, but DJ Toxic has a jack of diamonds and a 10. Has JJ pretty much drawing dead. Although somehow JJ has 15%. That's actually very surprising to me.
You guys want to end the stream on a bump hop?
Yeah. I think that's what we're gonna do. After this.
501.
546.
DJ Toxic might not want to end on a loss, and this is a lot of money to end on a loss for. We might see JJ get the best hand to fold here. Wow. Let me know if you would fold or call this. He does end up calling, and JJ is pretty much drawing dead. I mean, he still has 15%, which is, again, really surprising. Oh, needs a king. Oh, and they're going to chop it up.
Opportunities.
That is very unfortunate for DJ Toxic.
DJ turned 2 pair, and then the 9 on the river makes it straight for everybody.
Yeah, that's really unlucky, actually.
Yeah, exactly. Right?
Yeah, exactly. Holding what he's holding, then I'm like, well, he doesn't have a set of pens. I have a straight flush draw.
See, Rob knew. Rob's a player.
I knew.
Yeah.
I knew.
I'm not sure.
If it wasn't the fucking part of the night, you would have got that one through.
Is this the bump hop or we got looking at that bump?
JJ would not go quietly into the night.
Sorry to tell before he made a decision. We can only print twice. Sorry to tell that.
But we did kind of.
How do you get that run out?
15 for the bump pot, guys.
All right.
Oh my
This
God,
should be
that's
the last hand of the night.
15 for the bump pot.
4-card bomb
What's the
pot.
hat every time I put it in today?
I like JJ's hat.
With threes, I was
It's
one.
just a monkey or a gorilla.
And what do you at? Ace-8. Ace 5 full, right? Not even no diamond.
Have you ever seen that hat?
Yeah.
Oh, it took you so long.
NFT?
He had hopes and dreams, sir.
No. Well, I don't
He had hopes and
know.
dreams.
He's got a little line of
You had a pair. You had
a couple of different animals. He has different versions of that style of hat.
Really? I've never seen him wear it, and I've known him for a while now. It's crazy.
I thought you had like 5, 6
somebody on
Pacific diamond or something.
Kings or something.
Yes, I don't think it's an old hat.
About as head as you can be had.
I know, so I'm saying. What took so long?
Oh, that's cool. Our producer just showed me the hat.
He's been shopping. He probably just ordered one.
He had that right on, like, literally right on deck, so I do think.
Yeah,
Vic has
he just ordered. It's probably coming from Amazon.
Yeah, you're like, how the fuck did I lose that?
Check.
We'll see Jammer wearing one of those.
Oh, that's a pretty cool hat. Honestly, I would buy that hat.
All right.
So it looks like Rob bet. And we're going to see pocket aces with the nut flush draw for Bobby. And open, we got a wrap for Rob on both boards.
I couldn't hear you. I didn't know he could.
Let's see. So once the field duns out, I'll see what's up.
There's a lot of cards to look at to get through.
Yeah,
I do like Rob's hand.
I would take Rob's hands
Above or below
over
net?
anyone's right now. And you can see JJ is essentially drawing to every chop. Wow, and Rob just gets both.
Right below.
Yeah.
I would try to be at 50%.
The nuts on one side and the second nuts on the other, but in this case, nut.
Victor will let us know for sure.
And Rob has a lock right now on both boards.
Steve does have a set on the bottom.
Yeah, he did turn set of
And-
sixes. That is the last 6, though, and there's not many 9s.
10,
Not
5.
only that, a 9
Lee
would
has
not
2
be
pair
good.
on the top board,
Yeah.
but we see a 5 in Rob's hand and then a 10 in DJ Toxic's hand.
Does Steve have cards?
8. An 8 would give Toxic.
Steve did fold. It was just catching up. And Rob goes 325. Actually would like a pot in this situation. It's kind of, I think the big difference in Omaha and Hold'em is you really don't take as many 2/3 sizings in double board bomb pots in Texas. Probably in theory you should, but people just don't fold for pot. If they're calling 325, a lot of the times they're calling pot.
Fold 6.
Wow. Bobby announces fold.
Lee also folds.
And Rob
Rob is going to scoop.
does scoop. He wanted calls. He had a great hand.
Yeah.
Wasn't that 6-8? You gotta make that in both.
Rob up
I don't have a straight
1,668
on.
after that, making a big comeback. And we can see
Yeah,
our
it's a good
winners
pickup.
for the
I
night.
literally didn't even see this.
Bobby locking down 4,200. Jacob with the 3K. And again, just for y'all out there who haven't played on stream yet, that's like the 7th time in a row someone new to the stream has won big. So if you want to be the next one to win big, come out, play.
You too can win thousands of dollars in a 1-2 game.
Turn 800 into 5K. All here at Rounders tonight. See our losers for the stream there. Steve, Texas Poker Champ, Chaz, Lee.
Let's not call them losers. Let's call them the people who are less fortunate than
Less fortunate.
than the
yeah.
green-colored people.
Yeah, I say it losers as in people who lost money. But I agree. I do like that rhetoric. MH and DJ Toxic there, keeping their winnings.
My club came
And
around,
Rob again.
which you were happy to see.
Rob and Jacob making big
I got
comebacks each. So
Franklin yesterday.
great play to those guys.
Tamagotchi.
We're gonna go one
He
last
said that he's never
reminder on our tournament, Rudy.
Really?
Yeah, this is a $100,000 guarantee. The roundup. This is going to be a 2-day event. We are going to be streaming the final table, and this is a $200 buy-in event, which will be reported to the Hendon Mob. So your results will be tracked in the database there, and it's a trophy event. You see, we got multiple different time levels. We got 25-minute levels, 30-minute levels, and 40-minute levels for once we get into the cash. So come out, and that should be a fun event. Big field. I expect a big field for that.
Yeah, it'll be a huge field. It's been a great night. It's been great commentating with you, Rudy. I'm Ethan Boone here with Rudy Herrera, giving y'all a very good night. You have anything to say?
No, appreciate you guys hanging out with us, and until next time, we'll see you Thursday night.
All right, see y'all guys.
I'm so